Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be continuing on Final Fantasy VIII. And my god, these guys are already scaring me that we're gonna be playing triple tried cards this whole day, which I feel like is a fairly fair point that could actually happen, but I'm just for the sake of variety, I just hope that would actually be a thing. Wait, this is all for this Squall Lionheart? Oh yeah, the all rule was actually really good. Like, if I imagine I was doing all those fights, I was gonna claim some cards anyway. So I'd rather just claim 5 cards or just 1 card, honestly. But I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm gonna have to do some other card fights too, rather than just the so-called necessary ones, because I really just want to play the game as well, for what it has, not just what I should do. So I'm gonna probably go through some pointless fights too, just for the sake of it, but you know, we'll see as we progress. I mean, certainly if we will get to a story point, not triple triad. I mean, we at least made progress, so at least we'll do some triple triad still, but at least we'll get to do our exam. That story, right? That story. Are we gonna do more than that? I don't know. I hope so. Just for the sake we can have something else to do on the stream as well. But anyway, I hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful day today, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful day already. We're gonna be going through another 6 hours of Final Fantasy VIII, which is, well, of course we already know our Saturdays are pretty long, but I hope you're ready, because this is gonna be, well, if there is any way for you to, you know, hit the limits of, how much cringe you can take, because how much somebody sucks at doing some certain thing in the game, well, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like this could be the day when we're gonna put your cringe levels to the test. And if you don't collapse from, all the cringe that you're getting, then I gotta say, hats off to you, my friend. Hats off to you. Because that's gonna be quite the achievement, alright? Alright. Anyway, let's not hold ourselves too long on this, and let's get straight to the game here, because we got lots to do, lots we want to achieve. And honestly, we are still not done with sharpening our blades here, if you understand what I mean with that. Also, because the game doesn't obviously go any further than these dimensions, I should actually take this chance to also put the dimensions on this game to their appropriate places. So I'll try to make this game as fulfilling on the screen as possible. That's a little bit to the left. There we go. There's no black spots anymore there. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. But I'm gonna fix that in a bit. crap. Now the damn restrictions of like the screen size are becoming a problem. Let's see if I can put it like, let's say here. I think that's pretty good. I think that's, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just about as much game as you can like fit in the screen, so that'll do. So now we got a slightly more optimized viewing experience for anyone that's watching the stream, and overall, well, yeah, it's also like better for me to also see like if anything is wrong with it. But anyway, I'm also gonna make a small disclaimer here. I almost forgot. It's been raining today, so I cannot say for sure if my internet is gonna love me today, but it shouldn't be causing as much troubles as it did before, hopefully. But if you start getting the same pattern of getting those random ass micro disconnections, not only on Twitch, because those are like something I can really seem to avoid, but also like my actual stream crashing from time to time, I feel like I'll have to look into the actual game settings, because I feel like also that maybe not just my internet, I feel like because you know how the achievements for this game are like synchronized to the Steam server separately? It doesn't actually work on the actual Steam side. It kind of like the actual game itself, logs the achievements, so it means that it's kind of like having this connection between the game. It's like it's trying to like connect to the servers every single time, and I feel like that could be like the thing that's crashing the game, or like crashing the stream every single time. But I don't know for sure, but that could be a possibility. So we'll have to look into that, because I'm curious as to like, I'm curious to see if that's gonna be the case if I do run into some more issues. But first, let's not worry about the more unpleasant details for now, because we don't know if that's gonna be a problem in the first place. Let's get straight into what we were set out to do, aka get Quistis card. But before the Quistis card, I might come across fighting maybe some other characters here too. Like, if I do come across others that I can play against, I might as well try to claim their cards first. Psst! Hey girls, you wanna play cards? You don't wanna play cards? You bastards. They don't want to play cards. Good luck with the seat exam. Thanks. Oh, Squall, do you want to play a card game? Yes, I do. Before we do, I want to see what you're able to do. So now that we got all these new cards we can play with, I guess we should use them. Yep, Cactuar, Ifrit, at least. Deathclaw looks pretty good. Snow Lion is also... Forbidden is amazing. Like, yeah, we got lots of more different cards we can use after we won against that one girl. So I feel like it's gonna be Snow Lion and Forbidden for this. Let's see what they got. Oh, they've actually got some decent cards here too, to be honest. Okay, which one should I start with? That's not a good start. I feel like this could be a good start. It's basically like an Ifrit, but it's worse, so might as well put it there. They don't have any way to defeat it. Oh, my dude, you are being crazy right now. I could go for Cactuar. They will claim my Cactuar, but I suppose that may not be a problem, although I would be stuck in a corner with that. Actually, yeah, they actually put a pretty good spot there. I don't really have good coverage of that side. Maybe if I can actually put Ifrit here. I can do that. And if I set myself, let's say, over here, this card... Oh, you're gonna claim it back, of course you will. But that's no problem. We still got ourselves this card here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much a win. Easy. Give me those things. Give me those precious cards. Oh, yeah. There's some pretty, obviously not so useful cards in here. Like, there was, like... bad card that even I had, but we got some good ones here too now. So that's good. I heard you and Safer are the only students to choose Gunblade as your specialty. Would you mind showing it to me? Sure, let me see it. Okay. Hey you, speaking of that Gunblade! Oh. Oh. Squall! Was that you? This is against school regulations. You're gonna be penalized. How can I expect you to live by society's rules when you can't even obey school rules? But Sensei told me to. He told me to. Hey, psst. Sensei. You wanna play cards? You wanna play cards? No? You don't wanna play cards? Oh, you're so boring. Ah, fine. Yes, I want to play a card game, buddy. I mean, I know I could stand to lose my cards now and might have to go over, but I feel like I'm having a good enough time with this one, so I don't think we should have too much trouble. And I got some more better cards to use here, so I feel like we should be okay. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, they don't have many good cards left. There's like 2 or 3 like tier 1s in there, which is not that good for them. I should not go for that. They would easily defeat that. So I think I should attack from the side here. But with what card? I guess... Nah, that's equal, so that wouldn't work. This one, I guess? Are you gonna go for that? Of course you will. I don't really have good cards for that front, to be honest. That kinda sucks. I could do this, but what's gonna happen is that I will not have an easy time claiming it. I could reclaim it with Refrit, to be honest, so I don't think it's gonna be that bad. So, do whatever you do, buddy. Just do it. Oh! 2 for 1. It's fine. It's fine. I got confidence. Yep, that was easy. Creeps card, Armadodo card. Okay, so the real question is, what's gonna happen if I actually, like, remove all of my opponent's cards? Are they gonna just get supply with, like, some cards that they use to fill out the rest that they don't have? Like some simple 1/1/1/1 cards or something like that? Because, I mean, there's gotta be some way I can claim all the cards. It cannot be like they just have less than 5 cards and that means they cannot just play at all. That would suck. The Fasty Takalon seems pretty good too, but it's basically just a weaker Ifrit. I don't want that. Snow Lion. I'll take this one. Actually, that's also basically a weaker Ifrit, to be honest. Forbidden. Now that I get more choices, it's actually not that easy anymore to choose like which ones I want to take. To be honest, I think I'll go with this. Let's see. They've still got quite a bit of cards actually, which is surprising. Okay, I'll put this one here. They won't be able to claim this, no matter what. I can easily claim that. I'll just, let's say, put Tomberry here. This is turning into torture for my enemy. I don't even feel bad for them. Okay, I shouldn't put that. That could be bad. Oh, well... No matter what I do, one of these cards is gonna get bunked, so... I guess I'll just do... Cactuar is gonna be a bit easier to take back. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer that way around. Then again... I guess I'll go over, try to claim that one, actually. I can claim either with Ifrit, it's fine. I'm just gonna make sure they won't be able to take that back from me. And there we go. Double claim. Hey! Now give me those cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are so generous, my friend. And I turn into a triple threat monster. I'm just taking all of my opponent's cards. Oh, there's so many now. Ifrit. Tomberry. I'll take Deathclaw. Sam OHG. Also basically a weaker Ifrit, so I don't really know if I want that. Snow Lion. You know what? I'll go with these. Oh yeah, their card selection is getting pretty bad now. There aren't that many left that they can give me. They don't have anything beyond a 5 except that worm thing, so if I just put this guy here, then this is basically gonna be, you know, easy pickings. They're gonna easily grab my Deathclaw if I do that. But then I guess that would be always the case. They could easily take my Deathclaw. You know what? I'll make this easier for myself to reclaim. I'll just put then a Snow Lion in there. Whichever side they pick, it should be easily collectible by me. Yeah. So... Oh, now I actually don't have anything to attack with. Well, I could attack, but... Guess I'll do this. He's fine. And then I could play a pincer attack with this. I mean, I won't claim anything, but as long as I hold my current cards, it's fine. And that's it. Yoinkers? Now, I'm getting a lot of copies of some cards too, but... I just want to see how far I can go with this. How much can I bully this guy? Or are they gonna be just, like, endlessly filled with all these kinds of cards? Like, of the similar stage? I mean, regardless, it would be nice to have, because, I mean, I don't know how many cards I can get here. So, I don't know how many different cards of a certain tier I can get, so, like, the more I get variety, then better for future fights, I suppose. Can I have anything more? Let me get a Cactuar, why not? Yeah, I mean, their selection doesn't seem to get that bad yet. It's been a few fights, but they still don't seem to be running out completely, which I'm quite surprised about. Oh my god. They cannot take this one back. Oh, never mind. From that side, of course. They had that thing still. Okay, that's fine, though. We can do, let's say... I don't think Deathclaw is a good idea. No, it's not. Deathclaw would get reclaimed. But that's fine, because I can still claim them back with Cactuar if I want to. But for now... Actually, I may actually be playing myself hard right now. With this. Oh, actually, they cannot take this one back. Yeah, they cannot prevent my Cactuar. They cannot take away my Cactuar. And I get an Ifrit play here, so... Easy. Okay, that turned completely on its back. Perfect. Well, these are already cards that I know, except maybe this Anacondar card I have never seen before. I don't think so. So, how many more cards do you have left? Buddy? What you wanna tell me? I like my Tri-Faces. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing most of the cards I've already seen, and I feel like it never ends, so I think I should just not overdo it. Okay, they have lots of attacks from above, I've noticed. Side attack could get that. You know what? I gotta start with Ifrit, if I don't want to lose anything. They're putting it harsh on me. I mean, it's still bad. They might steal things from me, but... Oh well, it is what it is. Which one do I want to do? Actually, they no longer have any cards that can fight against this one, so I might as well just do this. They're gonna get it back, but it's fine. I got Cactuar. It's mine now. And... Oh, we got a draw! Oh! Clever man, but I'm not gonna let you get down that easily. I'm still gonna take your cards, you know. You didn't get anything from me, so my chances of getting more from you are still the same. Although, to be honest, I think I'm gonna prefer the Deathclaw. And then we got the Samo BG. I'll still take a Tri-Face. For versatility. I just hate starting because I like, you know... I wouldn't say that I had the best defensive cards. But it is what it is. Oh, that actually worked. That was my bad. I can put a Tomberry. They won't be able to stop that. Although they will take that back. Fair. But I can take that back. With Ifrit. Let's say... Easy. Alright. Yeah, this has been so far pretty strongly me just getting myself these triple trident cards, but that's because I really want to discover how this game is gonna be in the future. So after this one, if they still have any cards left that are not just like some cheap copies to like fill their deck so they can play the game in the first place, I feel like this will never end. So I feel like I should just go until I get whatever I wanted from them. But I don't know how much cards this game supplies to all these characters. It could be a lot. I like these ones a lot. Cactuar works. To be honest. I prefer... Let's go with this one. Why not? Any bottom attacks? No. They cannot claim this card in any way. It's gonna be an easier start than the Forbidden one. They claim it back, but that's fine. Then... Oh yeah, Cactuar is gonna be sufficient too. We'll go with that. I mean, sure, but... I guess you don't really have much choice here, do you? Yeah, you really don't. GG. Well, that's still a new card. I don't think I've had a Grendel before. Everything else I already have. So there are at least still new cards I can get. But dude, I've already like claimed like, I don't know, 30 cards from them. So... I don't know how much more you can have at this point. Actually no, Deathclaw is a bit bad because it has pretty weak sides on everything else. Ochu is basically a more balanced Deathclaw. So we don't need another one of those. Let's go with that, and let's say another Forbidden. Let's see where this goes. They still have so many cards left. They won't be able to claim anything from me if I go with this. Yeah, because the only 6 that they have is gonna face to the right, so this is now impossible for them. What you gonna do, buddy? Nothing? Boo-hoo. I do notice my lapse in my strategy, that I did not give myself a proper card to handle attacks from below. Or like, yeah, protect myself from below while also do a decent attack from the top. But that's fine. I think I'll concede this round and just set myself a defensive parameter. This'll do. And I'll claim both. Oh, you got your 20 Elnora cards? Awesome. I don't know how I'm supposed to get an Elnora yet, but I guess it's gonna come a bit later. I just want to first, like, get the understanding of how this game actually works, because, I mean, telling me what I should do doesn't exactly tell me how the game works, and I want to see the limits of how far this game will go. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, good luck with that. I mean, if you already got 20, then getting the next one isn't gonna be too bad, is it? Actually, have you been farming the exact same person for that card? Like, are the cards from a single opponent actually endless? Because I gotta say, I'm quite surprised about like how much I can farm these things. But I feel like I'm about to face the limitations of this guy in particular. Okay, so they do have limitless cards. I see. I guess I really should just get going after this one then, because I feel like I've overextended their usage. To be honest, I'm really lacking a offense to like bottom and left. That's the one card type that I'm really like lacking on at the minute. I mean, I got this one, but it's not really specialized. It's very all-rounder. Yeah. I guess bottom is an underappreciated status. I think I'll just get... I already had two of those, actually. Let me grab... Actually, not a Forbidden. That's very similar to what I already have with the Deathclaw. Let's go with a... Let's go with the Snow Lion. Why not? Yeah, this is pretty much all that I've already seen, so I'm not even gonna bother anymore. They have an attack of 6. That's pretty bad. I mean, okay, sure, they'll claim it, but what does it matter? If I claim this... I feel like they're gonna come and claim the guy from me after this. And when that happens, they're gonna be having a 2 and 3 exposed. So I can either, like, block the corner from the left and easily grab it back. Well, they would grab it then back themselves. I should grab it from the left or right. Hope it doesn't go from the bottom. And then I could, like, grab it again from the bottom. We'll see. But if this actually ends up, like, being pretty bad for me... Oh, you actually went for that? Oh, that makes matters actually way easier. Thank you. I wasn't expecting it to be that weak on me. Okay, well, sure. I'll take it. I was so ready they would take back my, tree face, but no. Huh. Cool. So I guess I should now hold out, rather than try to push in. Or... You know what, let's push in. It's fine. 1 for 1. This one is easy to claim back anyway. And we're done. They're donezo. Yeah, special cards, I can understand that, but I see that this guy clearly doesn't have any. I mean, I've already fought like 7 or 8 battles with this guy, he doesn't give anything. But at least we have an ample amount now of like level 2 or 3 cards, from my understanding. Because I was looking into these cards like after the stream was over, and I noticed the levels there. You guys actually pitted me against an opponent with level 2 and 3 cards and a signed card when I only had level 1s. And I gotta say, like after the fact, guys, you are actual bastards. How could you? You made it so hard for me. So actually, I wanna go check the Mog kit before we go further. I need to go save anyway before we go further on, in case I would lose all the square that I just got my hands on. But I'm gonna go save and maybe look for the Mog kit. Because I wanna see, like, do they actually have anything else special to offer? Or is it really just like you get like maybe some easy level 2 cards because they aren't that much stronger than you? I mean, yes, it is skill issue, but it is what it is, bro. Then let's play a card game. So what is this thing about the Mog kit anyway, actually? Why is it called a Mog kit? I mean, I guess there are some obvious deductions you can make, but seeing is believing. Oh, they've got actually surprisingly similar level of cards here. I see. They cannot claim this back. They will claim the creature back themselves if I do that, though. But at least they're wasting their time with that. Oh, that's actually very hard for me to get back. Okay, let me just make sure this guy cannot get this one at least. Alright, congratulations, my friend. Okay. I kinda don't want to push it too far with this. This could actually be risky now. I should have saved first, to be honest. That was not a good idea. Well, this would be safe. Oh. Oh, my dude just went up and did that. But I'll keep this one, thank you very much. Whew. Okay. But no new cards. Maybe actually Belhelmel? I'm not sure if I have that, but thank you, I guess. So I guess the Mogin must have some special long card that I can get, but I don't know. Or Mog Child. There we go. Now let me see if I can just refresh their spawn, so I can maybe get another fight with them, because I really want to see what their deck actually consists of. Because I still didn't find anything that would, like, relate to a Mog. Hey! Don't you dare run away from me, kid. I need to see what you have. So, Ifrit, actually not Tunberry. Deathclaw, Sam OHG, Treeface, Armadodo. Why not? Oh, there's some new cards in here. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, actually, I know that enemy from the fields, but I never actually fought against that one in these games. Alright, so I could easily claim it. That's no problem. Our problem is I'm not gonna be able to hold myself with this. Well, it's fine though, because they're likely gonna attack me from the right after this. Yep. And with that, I can easily take this, and they got no protections against this one. 0. And that's okay. I cannot grab this unless I use Ifrit, and that's alright, because getting 2 cards is pretty decisive. And I mean, I got this covered, basically. Yeah. That Ifrit is still mine. I'm sorry, dude. You ain't gonna get away with this. And don't you run away. I'm gonna strip you of all of your cards, whether you like it or not. Deathclaw, Samoate, Fastitakalan. Nah, this is so Ifrit energy. I don't need that thing. I don't need that thing. I mean, I got Ifrit for like pretty good forward push from above, but aside from that, like I don't need another one like it. Actually, I'm pretty weak now on bottom attacks. I'll drop the Armadodo. I'll get the Forbidden. Actually, no, I could use... I'll take actually the Armadodo. I could use more left attacks. And then something for the bottom. Like I said, the bottom attacks are pretty weak on this game for me so far. Let's do the Kakshiro, why not? Oh, I can see a slime thing. Interesting. This one would be safe from any attacks. Yeah. This one... They would easily get attacked from the left flank. I mean, from the right flank, but... Unless I put Ifrit. I mean, they don't have anything to beat that, so it's fine. We can put this here. They'll get it back, but that doesn't matter. 4-6. I still won. Give me that slime goober if you don't mind. So that's a blobbera. Yeah, it's a blob. Abyss worm. And another forbidden. Hey, kid, no! This obnoxious kid, I swear. Come back here. I know you're in a hurry, but I need you to not run away with my cards, okay? I'm sorry, there's no more hot dogs left. See, they ate them all. Now, the Abyss Worm is actually pretty damn good. Actually, it is... Is it a tier 4? Because it is like right below Ifrit. Wow, that actually is a pretty good card. Well, now I got up and left push covered, but not down and left. Can I like get something more pushy? Actually, let me get myself another one of those. My tree face is now here, I see. Okay. Tree face and... Can I get something like... Let's get Armadodo, why not? Okay, I'm pretty convinced. I don't think there's anything else we can really like get that we really need at this point. That one's... Actually, no, that's not safe. Actually, it is safe, it is safe. I was looking at the worm card, or whatever that leech thing is, but yeah, it's safe. No problems. This would easily get claimed. Oh crap, that wasn't the right spot. Okay. Double whammy. So be it. Well, I mean, I'll still win, so I guess it's fine. That mistake almost did cost me, though. Got a Mantis and a Trust Davis. Wait, are you telling me that this is actually supposed to give me a good card at some point? So this one actually has a good card. Isn't an actual Mog that is like very good stats? I don't want to do two of those. Right push and let's do another bottom push. I'll just get another one of these. I'll get a Cactuar. Another Deathclaw. They can easily counter this by taking it with the 7 on the bottom. Like 7 on the top with the bottom card. So that's not ideal. I'll play in the defensive for now. Alright, that's... Cactuar can still be conquered. Yeah, this is what I hate. Like, there's literally nothing that does good bottom damage at the minute. There's so many cards that does heavy damage from the top. It's crazy. But... I guess this will be the one decisive move that's gonna cover my Ifrit, so... That's okay. I guess I'll do... Actually, wait. This way around, well... I won't be able to save anything, but... At least I'll take the bat under your nose. That's fine. I was expecting that. And I will only take one card with this, but it's still enough to beat this. And actually, they won't be able to do anything with that card because 3 versus 3. Okay, let me save here, because we got quite a bit of cards, and this kid does actually have quite the challenging cards too, in occasion. I don't want to be playing it with too much risk. So, save this progress so far. I think we already got like I don't know, 60 cards. But while I'm at it, let me go check now. So, what do we get? Abyss Worm is still considered a level 3, surprisingly. Well, Ifrit is a level 8 GF card, so I guess that's fair, but... this is still like, you know... I'm surprised by how powerful it is for level 3. I mean, I guess it is sort of balanced, but I do like the stats 7 and 5. That's pretty good. So now we got that saved. Let's go refresh the Mogkin and see if we can get anything else. So, as far as I'm understanding from what you guys have been telling me, maybe this kid is gonna actually have something decent in them. I'm just gonna have to wait until it actually drops it. Wait, where's the kid? I think the kid just went home crying because he just lost every single fight. Poor kid. Oh, there he is. Never mind. He wasn't giving up yet. Ifrit, Abyss, Kaki. Actually, no, let's not do Kaki. Let's do Deathclaw. I think Deathclaw is better. Yeah. Tree Face. And let's do a Forbidden. Oh, I see it. I see it. There's the Mog. There's the Mog. There actually is a Mog. Oh my god. Okay, this is the card that we're looking for. We gotta face it from that side now, before it gets covered. I guess this is the best choice. But it's still gonna be taken. But that's fine, that's fine. We can easily claim it. Let's just reinforce this like this. Easy. I'll take that back from you. Yeah, what you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do, huh? Huh? I can't take back the tree face, but I can take back the bottom one. And we won. And we got the Mog. Mini Mog card. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Okay, so that's our query that we were looking for. Let me see this. So, card. Level 8 GF card. I mean... hold on, let me see. 18, 21, 23 points. I mean, Ifrit still has, I think, 25 points in their card, so Minimog is still a bit weaker, but still one of the best cards we can have at the moment. That is something. Quite something. Okay, let's save here, and I guess we're gonna go back above and try to get Quistis. I think we got enough card coverage to work on that. So, as you got... well, as I said earlier, we had some problems with bottom attack, but I guess that was the thing we needed. Psst. You wanna play cards? I wanna face them all. I'm gonna be the toughest person in the campus. Everybody's gonna hate me. Okay, Abyss Form kinda lost their power now. So I think I need to, like, reinforce, like, the side attacks now. I could still use the second attack from the bottom, but top attacks are definitely now covered. Deathclaw. Tree Face. And let's say... Armadodo. Yes, Steam version. Steam 2013, to be precise. Also, welcome to the stream, Navigator. Nagibator. Or is it like Nagi Baiter? Like, you bait Nagis or something like that? Regardless, welcome to the stream, buddy. And hope you're gonna have a fun time watching this. If you got any questions further than that, then feel free to. I'm happy to be talking while I'm playing at the same time. But I'm not gonna be spending my entire time playing Triple Triads. This is like just something I got myself into because we started on this, barely got anything done before, and now I wanna see this to conclusion. Okay, 6s are safe. I kinda don't wanna play anything too severe. They will claim the scar from the bottom. And so I cannot get it back in any way. Oh, you're gonna take that back? Hey, cool. That works for me. That works totally for me. Although, well, I guess I don't really have an opening here. I would... But it's not an opening that I prefer at the moment. I actually cannot do much about this guy at the minute. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's see. I kind of want to push in for an easy card claim. Let me just go with this. What's it gonna do? That. Okay. Well, now that means the Mog is gonna claim the field, and that's not gonna be beatable. And I got the advantage, so that's fine. Scarcely won, but we won regardless. Now what's that thing? Actually, yeah, it's Grendel. But we don't play with Grendel, so this guy is pretty average, I'd say. I mean, of course, I cannot say for sure if he has anything special in him, but, you know... I don't think he has anything too powerful in their hands. Let's see. One more time. Ifrit, Minimago... I need to, like, establish, like, what my actual main team here is. Armadodo. Let's see. I got 2 good bottom attacks, 2 good top attacks. I only have 1 decent right attack. 1 right attack, and we do have 2 left attacks too. Alright, alright. Well, good luck with that, Timorven, once you eventually get there. But yeah, right attack. I mean, I guess Thornberry. Although that's really the only thing they're good at. So maybe an Ochu or a Samo HE. I'll get an Ochu. Why not? Starry progression. Well, sure. Go ahead and do that if you can. I won't say no to that. Okay, actually, Thornberry can be a bit nasty too. They got very good bottom attacks. I mean, like, attacking from the top. They got a bat. So locational penetration is gonna easily get me. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, though. I don't have, like, that good defenses. Like, when I attack from the bottom, I don't really have good flank defenses as well. So it's very hard to defend these cards, even if it can defeat something. It's kinda bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe for now. I'll just put this guy over here. Right, right. Mog is still very exposed to any attacks. We don't want to deal with that for now. So I guess I'll just play another safe card here. Okay, there we go. I think we got our chance. Actually, not really, actually. This guy... He's nasty. He's real nasty. They'll only be able to attack from the top properly. Anything that, like... Anything else than that, they won't be able to go, like, past 6 in any way. Only 5s. I'd like to maybe, like, get something so I can, like, grab a card from them with Mog. But that's gonna be a bit too hard to achieve. Oh, actually, they just did it. They just did it. Easy. And that's a card claim. But they're gonna draw because they're gonna take it back. But that's fine. Let me give it one more chance. Maybe there's another card I can still get from them, but I don't feel like there's anything particular we can get. Unless they haven't shown their fangs yet. Yet, that is. Deathclaw. See, now I really don't know about Ochu, to be honest. I guess I'm really just gonna, like, focus on Tree Face. Having that in my team. And... still, right attack eludes me a bit. You know what? I'll just get a Thornberry. I'll just get a Thornberry. Why not? Yep, they got nothing else interesting coming from there. I won't be able to defend this. Unless I go for Ifrit. Everything else stands to, like, defeat my ass. But Ifrit is gonna be a good call card if needed. You know what? Just let them claim the Tree Face, I guess. Let's go. And... oh my god, they actually... ah, right, they actually cannot do that because Thornberry wants. My god. Thornberry won't be able to take that, but what I could do... they won't be able to claim this card back. They won't be able to claim Deathclaw. So it's fine. This one could be easy pickings for Ifrit. This one for Thornberry. We get the worm. And that's it. For 6. But I don't think that's anything new at this point, so I guess I'm just gonna leave this guy alone. I think 3 fights is enough for me to, like, get an idea. And I mean, if you guys aren't telling me that this guy is gonna have an important card for me to pick, then, you know, I won't be fooling myself too much into getting into that. The CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for warrior opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a great game by one of the CC group members. I see. Well, okay, fair, that works, but the question is, like, how am I gonna get challenged? Do I need to get, like, those ace cards first? Yeah, I know about that, so I'm telling you that, like, I guess I can still get basic cards, like those level 2s and 3s, as much as I want, but unless you guys are telling me that I need to fight against that one specific card user, then chances are that there won't be any other cards that I need to, like, really pay attention to in this area. So I'm just gonna go and get the Quistis card now that I'm pretty confident that I got enough deck to deal with this guy. And I feel like even if Quistis is dropped on the field, we won't have any issues. Hey, do you have any cards? Yeah, let's play one game with this guy. I don't know who they are, but I guess they just deserve a beating. They just look at me funny. Thornberry, Deathclaw, and Tree Face. This is turning out to be pretty much like my go-to deck. Don't worry, I won't forget about that. How can I forget when you keep mentioning that you got your Elnoil cards, like, every single 5 minutes? Okay, 15 minutes, but still. Don't worry. I can wait. Gwent. What is actually Gwent? Because I'm actually not sure what you mean by that, but... I mean, if there's a game similar to this that, like, called Gwent, then, yeah, I guess it could be that way around. But you have to be the one confirming that fact, not me. They got so much top power at the minute. I hate that. And Deathclaw doesn't have enough defense to be not flanked. Yeah, both flanks have 5 damage coming in. There's no way I can defend this. So... just take my Thornberry, I guess. Go at it. Do your worst. And I will just... yoink that. You can't take this one. I got enough power from the other sides. Actually, no. Yeah. This is powerful enough. This is powerful enough. Easy. Easy. You think that would stop me? You think that would stop me? Oh, no. You're way over... You are way head over your heels if you think that's gonna stop me. Okay, go at it. Get my tree face. Get my tree face. Do it. Do it. Okay, sure. I'll play this game with you. Well... I can easily claim whatever they put on the field. Because it's just that one row at this point. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. There we go. Ah, it's a Witcher 3 TCG. Interesting. Well, I mean, even if it's not similar, I can understand the idea that, oh, this game's got a card game too. I mean, that's enough, like, similarity to have. They have a similar feature. And I mean, so far the game is actually pretty interesting. I do like Triple Triad so far. But it certainly has its own challenges, like... Oh, man. There are, like, some unexpected cards amongst these. For example, the Quistis card that might appear from this girl. If I'm lucky or unlucky enough, whichever way you want to cook it, so... Yeah, Thornberry... Deathclaw. I still need a decent left flank. You know what? Let's get Armadodo. Or should I? Let's get Armadodo. No Quistis, but I'm seeing some interesting cards in here that are way tougher than what we've seen before. I think those might even be level 4s. If we're unlucky enough. Okay, this would not be safe because that new card has a pretty good bottom value. Yeah, the one thing I'm looking for. Yeah, they have got bottom value. Great. No, we gotta defend with different, man. There's no other way. And I gotta defend it from the corner. Because this one guy's got 7 on the left. It's crazy. Okay, they will easily claim this back. So I think I'll just do a Thornberry. Well, to be fair, I cannot claim that back. That was a pretty good move, honestly. But you can't claim... You can't claim if I put my Mog here, but then again, if I put my Mog here, I'm gonna lose a pretty big trump card. I really don't want to do this one. But I guess I gotta... Ooh, they got me pretty good with that one. I actually think I lost this one. Oh my god. This guy's something else. Yeah, it's still tough, alright. I may have won against them once, but that was just luck, dude, at this point. These guys are insane. You know what? I'll just put Armadodo here. I think I can turn this into a draw. Yes, I can. Actually, no, I cannot. Oh, I can actually draw that. Okay, fine. So that isn't gonna work out. Damn it. That was... Damn. They got so much flank power. That's insane. I think those are like level 4 cards at this point. I'm pretty confident about that. I'm gonna have to train real hard. I'm gonna have to claim more of their cards so I can beat them better. So let me put this volume now back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, so this is gonna have to happen every single time. That every single time I fight against these and I fail, I have to go back and close the whole game, throw back my save, so I don't lose my cards. Because in the same way I claim cards, they can claim mine. So it's not gonna be just like this one-way transaction thing. And they just took my 2 best of my cards, so I'm not gonna let that slide. So, never mind now the trivial fights. I just spent like a couple of fights getting more cards on that one guy, but I just lost them because I had to roll back. But that's okay. Let's just not waste time with them because they're not gonna have anything important for me anymore, as from what I've seen. So, let's just now try to get the Quistis card if they can come across it. And call ourselves happy. I don't think these girls have anything they want to do either. I don't think they want to play cards like earlier, when they were standing in the hallway. Alright. Let's give this another shot. So remember, Quistis had this very nasty thing that they actually have an ace for a bottom attack. I really want to have them. But as to if that's gonna be possible, is the topic for another time. Okay, so I need to really, like, rely on 6s at this point. So I think I'm just gonna take these two. Yep, see that? See that? They got just 6s and 5s everywhere. Everywhere. I hate that. Yeah, that Iron Golem is gonna be hard to grab. They got enough flank power to take Ifrit. If I, like, do it from the left side. I can only do it on the right side. Damn it, this guy's insane. I hate this guy. I just hate this guy so much right now. If I put that, I won't be able to claim it back. This one I'd still have 2 flanks to cover, or another flank to cover. So I'll just take... Oh, there's no way for me to... Actually, there's no way for me to take it back. Oh, the bastard. I can do this. I can put Mog. Mog is gonna be a savior. Mog, pray save. Mog, pray save. But even then, I think I'm pretty boned. I should have put it on the freaking Iron Golem. I was so blind. Oh no. But I can still win though. I can still win though. It's fine. They won't be able to claim anything, and I'm at 4-6 now, so we got this. But my god, those cards are crazy. They are still above me. I need to get those in use. Thank you. Game 47NC. Well, screw the bite bug, that sucked. But I think I got level 4s now. Let me see that. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. That was my mistake. Level 5 cards? This guy's got level 5 cards? And you wanted me to fight against this one first? Are you guys crazy or something? Are you guys actually crazy? With level 1s? Against level 5 cards? I hate you so much. Easy. Easy. You tell me? Easy? Guys, if I could just, like, you know, crush hug you to death right now, I would do it very happily. How could you do this to me? See, sometimes it's better for me to just listen to my own heart rather than listen to you for your speedrun tactics. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna make me fight against... Well, I'm a level 1. Fight against a level 20. Yeah, that's pretty hard, right? Just about the same experience, guys. Cheers. But now I got level 5, so this should be now easier. And I'm gonna farm the shit out of those level 5 cards. Because I don't want to stick to these 2s and 3s forever. And also, I just love how one of the cards was actually Biggs and Wedge. Such a good nostalgia trip. And I'm glad to see those guys even in the game still, as a cameo. Alright, let's give this another shot. I might have to go and save regularly after every single fight now, but once I get to a comfortable position, I might not need to do that anymore. Ifrit, Minimog, Wedge and Biggs, basically just another Ifrit. But this guy is insane. Iron Giant, all-rounder, amazing. You know what, let's get a Wedge and Biggs, why not? Oh my god, Quistis is here. Quistis is here. And they put her straight in. Well, I'm gonna make sure they won't be able to be recovered. That's mine now. They will take my Biggs and Wedge, but that's alright. I planned for that. They won't be able to take this one back, the Iron Golem. What better way to end this fight than with the Minimog? There we go, we got Quistis, guys. We got Quistis. Oh, that card is so good. It's basically like a better Mog. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey there, Canadian. Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? You having a nice Saturday so far? And it's been a long time. How have you been? Okay, so we got the biggest card, but honestly, beyond just getting the Quistis card, I still do want to stack up on some of the level 4s and 5s that this guy has, because my god, those cards are from a different dimension at this point. Now that you're done playing cards for now, go back to the library and squeak to the Conceited Seed until it repeats. It's possible she doesn't show up, so exit and come back until she does. Okay. Okay, well... Is this Conceited Seed somebody else to fight against and get more cards from, or should I like do my card farm first? Because I still want my level 5s. I don't have many yet. I want to see if there's any more diversity I can achieve from this. To be honest, I can understand also like why people told me to just go for Quistis. And if I don't go for it now, I'm gonna miss it. Like, can I not play a single card game first and then go for it? You're maybe just talking about like how, you know... Maybe you're just talking about how it doesn't like, it has nothing to do with cards, fair. And Canadian, why is this always the way you just greet me? Why does this always have to be a thing? And this could be nicer to me, you bastard. Yes, our dark side quest. Library, right. Well, let me just go do my push-ups real quick because Canadian demanded it. BRB. Actually, I hope my hand is not gonna be a problem because my hand still has some bruises, so hope I can be able to do this. There we go. To be honest, Canadian, I haven't done any proper exercise like with my actual body weight for like weeks now, because I ended up getting into a small accident. I kind of like ended up bruising my hands as well as my forehead, and because my hands were kind of like not in good shape, I wasn't able to exactly use those to like, you know, push my weight on. So it's been a while since I last did push-ups, but you know. Yeah, but no worries, it's already like in a pretty good shape, and actually it has been in a pretty good shape for a while now, but I recently actually opened up one of my wounds, because it had some debris still stuck underneath, so I decided to like, do a resurgery, so to speak. Nothing that serious, but you know, I just decided to rearrange things a bit. So it's still not in the best condition, so I haven't been able to do it yet, but I think I'll be getting back to exercising properly again soon, which would be nice. But yeah, don't worry about that, Canadian. Thank you anyway for dropping in, and I hope you're having a nice day. And again, tell me, what have you been up to? Well, let's just say that I have pictures, because I was sharing them with my sister, because she wanted to like make sure I was doing okay. But they're actually pretty damn nasty, so I haven't really shared those anywhere, like publicly. No, we don't have feet pictures, I'm sorry. My feet weren't wounded. Only my forehead and my hand. Right, I was using the wrong button here. Okay. Let's see. And I mean, sure, Migo, like, I understand, like, it's a one thing to, like, overdo the game, but it's also another thing because if I don't, like, get myself enough, like, coverage with all the different cards I'm gonna need at some point, then when I have to go for my next challenges, I don't feel like I'll be ready for that if I don't get myself the proper cards for it, so I'm just making sure that I'm properly geared for this. Yeah, I'll get the Iron Giant. We don't have enough flank attacks, and Minimug does not have flanks. We got lots of up and down damage now, but not enough flank, so we'll go with this. Yeah, we got a Marlboro, so obviously that was a good choice. We could put a Quistis, and that would be that. But also, Gym 47N is also sufficient for this. they'll use the Marlboro to grab it back, but that's alright. We can then use Pigs and Wedge. Iron Giant. They will claim it back with Tomberry, but that's alright. I'll just do this. You landed a job, so now I can afford a brief. Wait, you weren't able to afford a brief before? Man, you've gone through some very different level of poverty then. My god. I feel bad for you for all the things they have gone through, but I'm glad to see that you're actually like now back on your feet. As for me, I've actually been kind of jobless the whole summer. I was hoping to get some job for summer because it was like imperative to my studies, but I wasn't able to land any. So I'm just like stuck just like doing things over summer, just taking it easy. But again, my summer vacation is gonna end in like 2 weeks, so it's not a big deal. I'll be back to school soon. Hopefully next year is gonna be better for summer jobs though. This year in particular has been a little bit niche anyway, like all over Finland. It's been crazy. Marlboro's got pretty good up and right attacks, but we don't need that now. Game and Iron Giant. I feel like this is gonna be my current team. And now they just ran out of good cars, to be honest, or then I'm just unlucky on this roll. Because they just gave me nothing but level 2s and 3s. Iron Giant. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, now it is just laughably easy with this setup. Unemployment is a very slow suffocation. It is. But I mean, at least having something to do over the summer and such is pretty nice. Because at least it gives you something else to think about than just like the fact that you're not unemployed. And actually, I have never seen the Cacturra and Tomberry because, to be honest, the thing about me is that because Final Fantasy is like the thing I just kind of got into only like starting from the end of last year. The only really Final Fantasy touch I had was Final Fantasy X before that, so I cannot say that my experience with Final Fantasy has been all that covered before. So anything else... anything else that has been related to Final Fantasy, I wouldn't have been paying much attention to. And even Final Fantasy X became like a proper thing for me like a few years ago, when I first played Final Fantasy NX2 on HD Remaster. Before that, I just had some traces of experience from seeing the game on console. So, no, I never saw that animation series, but at least thank you for letting me know that that exists. Not sure if I'll ever watch those, but, well, cool stuff that exists too. But yeah, you could say that I only got serious about Final Fantasy like only starting this year, so... I haven't been that far into my childhood with that. Gem and Iron Giant. What you got? Oh, there's a new one in there. And we got another Pigs and Wedge, which could be nice. Iron Giant is safe to use. Actually, no. Pigs and Wedge could grab that. If I put Pigs and Wedge here, then that would be safe. Yeah. Well, I guess Pigs and Wedge is gonna claim one of my cards anyway at this rate. So I feel like I should just, like... I guess I should just, like, you know, play just a little bit 1-for-1 at this point. I just don't want to leave myself too much of a, like, bad opening. I want to be able to claim it back if I need to. If I put Ifrit, then I could claim it back with Pigs and Wedge, but the problem is that if that happens, then Pigs and Wedge is gonna get claimed. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put the Iron Giant. Why not? I'll put it here, though. Oh, they actually went for that? Interesting. Okay, sure. That works for me, too. Then... Questis could still be at risk if I put it at the wrong time. I could lose this card. Still. But I mean, I might as well just lose like Bigs and Wedge at some point anyway. So I'm gonna lose one or the other. It's fine. It's whatever. Now that's an easy choice. I'll put this here. And no matter what happens, I'll claim the other card with Quistis. So that's it. Win. You never played Final Fantasy and I still watch it because I was a kid. I mean, that's fair, but I mean... 18 years ago. I mean, I was a kid back then, of course. I was 5 years old at the time. But the thing is that I don't know if it ever broadcasted. I don't remember anything about like a Thunberry and Cactuar series ever anywhere on TV. I guess it was mostly something that was broadcasted in like more international television series or like channels, but we had a very localized program for children's shows. I mean, we had stuff like Cartoon Network, but that wasn't like the most common one to go for. We had like this actual like local Finnish radio station that had its own selection of different series. Just on YouTube? Was it like something official made by Square Enix, or was it like actually something that was some fan-made series? But nah, I never watched YouTube when I was like that young. I started watching YouTube properly after like 7 or so, and even then I was mostly watching gaming videos back then. I didn't really watch like any actual animated series or any like cartoon series or anything like that. Wasn't my kind of thing. Okay, let's do one more fight with the Troopy, or Trepe Groupie, and after that I guess we could go for the next thing, which is to go in the library. Let's just hope I won't lose all the cards that I just grinded for like the next few fights so far. Not Minimog, Bigs and Wedge, Gim. Right, we got the Elastoid. Oh, this thing is exactly what I was looking for. Good left and bottom attacks. This is exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Okay. I feel like we got this now. They have 7 flanks. They actually do a lot of damage. This actually would not be still safe, apparently. Also, what is that demon creature that they got? That seems awfully powerful. Yeah, there's no card that is safe right now. That's actually kind of sad. That demon is gonna claim whatever I want to give them. Or... I'll just put it like this. Why not? Do your worst, bro. Then... I cannot claim that back with Quistis. If I put Quistis in there, they're gonna claim it back. Oh, this fight is actually bad. This fight is actually nasty. Oh, crap. If I put Bigs and Wedge here, I'll still have versatile options. Okay, they lost their top attack, so I can easily claim that demon for myself. There we go. Okay. I think I managed to save it. Yes. They won't be able to claim anything. GG. Okay, so there are definitely still cards I can get, because we got a Behemoth and a demon creature. Those are interesting. Okay, Deathclaw, Ruby Dragon. A Behemoth, yeah, and a Wedge and Bigs card. Okay, I'm gonna go save again, because that was, again, pretty close, surprisingly. So I'm gonna go do that, and after that we're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more, because this... I thought we'd be running out of new cards for me to grab, but... yeah, this lady just keeps surprising me. I wanna see all the collections I can get. Actually, that being said, Hold on. What's my card collection now? Because I can see the spaces in between now. I'm missing a single level 2, but that isn't too important. We haven't even found level 4s yet. But level 5s, there's plenty left still. I'm not sure if they have the entire level 5 collection on them, but we got lots of cards still that we can like get at some point. You know, it's kind of awkward that we got lots of level 5s now, but we haven't found a single level 4 yet. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Let me save here. And let's go back, I suppose. I need that girl to cough up all the cards that they have. I'm greedy, I know, but as long as there are possibilities that I can exploit in the future, then I like to have them. And those cards so far have been pretty damn good. Actually, wait, weren't you a card fighter too? Or you? No, none of them were actually card players. I know they would probably like be weak ones, but it's still something I wanted to check, like in case they were like something special, and I want to just see how many different opponents I have in here. I just want to like duke it out on every single person in the campus. Every single person that can play cards, I want them to at least taste defeat at least once. It is now my creed. It is now my desire. Every single card, every single person must face their maker. Ruby Dragon. Ruby Dragon doesn't exactly suit my needs at the minute, so I don't think I'll use that. But my god, the behemoth is just nasty, dude. That's like the downward attack I'll be looking for. Strong flank armor. This is basically like upside down Biggs and Wedge. I'll go with this. Now they got some pretty basic ones. These are not anything good. I could easily put a Questus and not lose them, but the same with... honestly, with like Biggs and Wedge, for example. No harm done. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this here. And Biggs and Wedge is gonna be fine. I would stand to lose that card. But is that alright? Actually, I won't lose Questus. I have no chance to lose Questus here. This is fine. And they pocketed themselves in. That's fair enough. But then again, I have a pretty good chance to set up myself a pretty good defensive parameter here. Let's see, I mean, I guess Ifrit is the best choice here. Any other card could easily be claimed. Ah, you're gonna play that on me, huh? Okay. Well, they could turn this on me unless I realize that I can actually like just put this here and they won't be able to grab it because they got no more offense on up and down directions, or at least on the down direction. So that was easy enough. But let me do another fight. Is there really gonna be no more new cards in here that I could find? And also, does the Triple Groupie 1 actually have any cards? I've done the number 2, but what about the first one? Not sure if I ever tried that. Yeah, this one is starting to look like a dud. There isn't anything else that seems to be dropping anymore. So, let's see. Any card that we would not lose. Nah, Sacrificial Pawn. Sacrificial Pawn, it has to be. Fine. Behemoth is gonna be somewhat easy to grab back. I really don't like their flank attacks at the minute. I'm gonna play defensive for now. Oh, actually, oh no, I didn't notice that. But I can double it, I can double it. It's fine. I will lose Ifrit, but that's okay. Oh, you got double too? Oh, shit. No. Oh, I actually lost this one. I can't believe it. That was only because I was getting too confident here. So I'll lose Ifrit, and they'll take my... And I'll put, like, make them lose that one. But I can't make them lose 2 characters. Damn. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like I had any... It's not like I lost too much cards there, but I need to stop this one, because otherwise I'll just lose Ifrit and Questis. Which is not ideal. So, let me do that again. At least we got the Ruby Dragon. I'll do one more fight to see if there's anything else, but after that I think I'm just gonna go for the Trepek Rupee one. I wanna see if they have anything else. So, honestly, at this point, nothing lost. All the cards were already seen. Okay. But in any case, Canadian, I'm not sure if you're still around here, but I did say earlier that, like, I had no idea, like, about the Tomberry and Cactuar series, and I didn't really check for any that kind of stuff on YouTube. But the question was still, like, if it was only on YouTube, then what was the actual basis around it? Like, was it something that was actually published by Square Enix on YouTube? Or was it like some fan-made thing? Or maybe it was something that was broadcasted in Japan originally, but somebody just uploaded them on YouTube at some point. In any case, it's just something I've never come across. But then again, like, my lack of Final Fantasy enthusiasm back in the day was probably one of the reasons why I never came across them. And I mean, if you don't really know about Final Fantasy, then how would you find those cartoons in the first place, is the real question. But yeah, I don't think I would be checking them out anyway, because honestly, I'm not that desperate to see every single thing about the series or like about the franchise. I'm like happy enough with the games, and if the actual series themselves were not even official, then I cannot say that I'm all too interested in seeing what that's about. I don't think it's gonna like play any big role when it comes to the Final Fantasy universe. Actually, not the Ruby Dragon. I'm kind of thinking, do I want to go for Behemoth or Elastoid? I mean, I guess Elastoid actually has a cover, which I don't have with any other card. Oh wait, there's something new in here. There's a King Tomberry and there's some weird-ass... I don't know, some gargoyle thing. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I'll take this for decent... Oh my god, they cannot actually take this one from me. They cannot take this one from me. Nice. Okay, so I got a pretty good exposure there. Nice. But I can't seem to do anything else here. King Tomberry. My man, you are nasty when you attack from below. You'll easily take this one from me, and I won't be able to take it back. At least that easily. Do I just go for the usual, like, shove Ifrit in a corner and pray tactic? Or should I go for... I could go Questis over here. They wouldn't be able to reclaim it, at least. They might reclaim the blob, but not Questis. Yeah. Oh, you're so nasty. Oh, you're so nasty. Hold on. Claiming the Ruby Dragon would just be bad. Because none of my characters really has enough defense to block any of those attacks. They got pretty good top and below attacks right now. And if they decide to just like shove the card in, that's gonna like force a draw. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Well, actually, it will. It will force a draw because they will put their card last. If I put this here, can I climb can I claim anything back? I can claim that they're gonna attack either with the Tonberry or a Shaman. They got very bad side defense. I can take it with Biggs and Wedge, which means after that, they would be forced to go 7-3-7, and they don't have any attack for that. So I think this should lead into my victory. Yep. There we go. Barely, but we made it. Migo, I don't know how you do it. You don't even have your PC anymore, but you somehow still sent these bot messages over here. How could you? Oh, they actually got a pretty good picture of Vladimir Putin. That's awesome. But let's not focus on that too much. Let me get that message out. Alright, so 2 more new cards. Like, every single time, just as I was thinking that, okay, there's not gonna be anything new in here anymore, we just find more of these. Yeah, Tonberry King and a Chimera. I mean, I don't know how much different Chimeras are in this game, but that doesn't look that much like a Chimera. I would say Chimera looks more like a lion. That felt more like a dragon slash wyvern slash gargoyle thing. It doesn't really give me the Chimera feelings, but okay, sure. So are these level 5s too? Is the question. Oh yes, they are. Chimera and Tonberry King. Wow. There's 2 more level 5s around. I guess this girl could have them. But I'm not sure if we're gonna find any more level 5 opponents, so I'll go check the girl one more time. If, like, until the moment when we get, like, a single deck that doesn't give anything new to us, I think we're just gonna move on to the library finally. And I know I've been spending like 1.5 hours doing this already. I know that, but this has been quite the grind already. Like, this has been insane increments in my power as a player in Triple Triad. So to some extent, I gotta admit, I've been feeling like this has only been necessary. It's only been appropriate to do this. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another chance to get, like, early on cards, like, with this much ease. Because if I go any deeper without any proper cards beyond just the signature cards that I just got, then I'm not really sure if I'll be able to handle the enemies in the future that well. So I just want to be able to encounter every single possible eventuality, and at the same time have, like, maybe the best card coverage to, like, go with my aces. Yeah. Alright, so now we got so many cards. We got four full pages of cards in here now. That's insane. Tonberry King. I mean, it's okay, but maybe not something I would use. In a certain situation, they're gonna be pretty nasty. But to be honest, actually, you know, there's another thing. I'm seeing that any number below 5 starts to, like, lose their value. So I need to really, like, have some offense and defense on 6s and 7s on all directions. That being said, now I need some more defense from... Bottom defense is fine. Right is incredibly good. Top is great. But left side could use some more power here. So I guess I'll take Elastoid. Yeah, there's no new cards in here. This is gonna be my last fight against this girl then. That's gonna be fine. Quistis could be defeated. So could a Tonberry King. I think I'll set Biggs and Wedge to be exposed again. Perhaps. Because I won't be able to claim the Tonberry back that easily. And I'm not really sure if I want to play that kind of game. I wish these GF cards, at least for once, would just have very good flank attack power and not just, like, top and bottom. This is so annoying. Like Quistis, top and bottom. Minimog, top and bottom. Ifrit, well, mostly top and left, but still mostly just like up and down direction, not exactly on left and right direction. It kind of sucks. You know what? Let's play defensive. Actually, no, we cannot play defensive either. That isn't gonna work out. Yeah, it won't work out. They got too many 7s in here, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Anything below than a 6 is gonna like lose their value. And this is the point where my 6 also starts to feel like pointless. Fine, let's do it. It's gonna take one of them. There we go. Now, I cannot lose the Thumberry anymore. And that's alright. Because I'll take the... I should take the Behemoth. I can do it with this. Oh, actually, they don't have any good... Right, I can put Quistis here. They cannot do any more good flank damage, so Quistis is now safe here, so that's okay. Side attacks. You could still attack from top and bottom pretty damn well. I don't like it, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my Elastoid. Not that it really matters, though, because I can take the card back whoever does it. Right, so... I might as well not just play any favorites here. Let's just put Elastoid in here. I'll force the dragon to come after me. And if the dragon comes after me, it's gonna be an easy Biggs or Wedge attack. Or Biggs and Wedge or Ifrit attack. So let's just put this here. Done. 3-7. Okay, so let's now finish at least against this groupie number 2. But what does the groupie number 1 do? Do they have cards? Oh, that's groupie 3. Do you play any differently? Just out of curiosity? If they're gonna give me same cards again, then fine, we're not gonna do anything about that, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Thumberry is pretty damn good. To be honest. Now I'm really lacking any decent card for like hitting from the right department. I just realized. Like, I want to look for 7s at this point. Like 7s are like the juice. Marlboro? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Wait. There's so many new cards in here. There's a bomb and there's a whatever freaking raptor thing that is. Oh boy. That is interesting. Okay, Marlboro would lose to that mechanical thing. Quistis is still not safe. No, actually, there's 3 new cards in here. There's 3 new cards in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with something that doesn't allow them to have an easy pass on me. Oh wait, I just gave away my card like an idiot. I thought that was enough. Oh, didn't pay attention to this left attack. I thought that would be able to do it. Okay, plan B, plan B. We gotta really like turn this around now then. Well, now I'd really miss my Elastoid. Elastoid would have been so damn good right now. They still have their 7 on that side. Damn it. Yeah, I think I lost this fight. But I'm gonna come back to it. If they're gonna still allow me to get some more new cards. Okay, I have an idea. Let's put Marlboro here. They're gonna go after it. I will do a crazy move here and just go with Ifrit. They will take it. Oh! 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 Oh, actually, I can see what they're doing. I can see what they're doing. Okay, so... Oh, I cannot defend against that in any way. Well, I can at least take this robot back, which means I'll get to 3-7. So even if they're gonna take now Pix and Wedge, we're still at 4-6. Oh my god, I actually can't believe I turned that around. I can't believe it. So that's a Blitz, a Bomb, and a T-Rexar. Whoa. What cards are these? Are these like the rest of the... Wait, there's more than... Oh, they're level 4s. Dude, they're actually pretty good even for level 4s, to be honest. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, so you have 4s, you have 5s. Well, I don't think I need to worry about the 4s, to be honest. I feel like the 5s are gonna be sufficient, so... If they're gonna be mostly about that, then I think I'm gonna just leave them alone for now. I could do more collection, but it won't be like giving me any new cards to play with that I would actually use. I feel like level 4... Level 5 is gonna be the crown I'm gonna be playing on now. So I'm satisfied with this. But we got like almost all the level... We got all the level 1s, almost all the level 2s. I think we got all the level 3s, and very much most of the 5s, and we're missing some 4s still. But I'm sure we'll come across most of them as we go. I'm not too concerned about those now. The important thing is, we got enough firepower to fight against tougher enemies now. If we come across them in Triple Triad. At least somewhat. So, library was it? I'm to go talk to the conceited seed, I think it was called. So, conceited seed until repeats. So, what would the conceited seed be like? This girl? No, library girl with the pigtail. Yeah, sorry for taking this long to get this conceited seed out of the way, but, you know, I just had to. My addiction for making sure that I got the best deck in the world was coming to me. Okay, so I don't see the conceited seed here. These are all the NPCs we had before, so I guess we had to, like, retry this. Until we find a new person pop in. Still the same. You know, I find it pretty funny that this game has this, like, not only, like, do these character spawns require specific triggers, it's also like that you also had to just, like, rely on RNG that they're gonna spawn. So any regular player that doesn't know anything about this would be like, okay, I guess nothing changed, and they would never come back. Only because they didn't, like, do a few more tries just to make sure that nothing else is happening. But at least I appreciate that even especially in this game, we at least have these, we have, like, people just, like, telling me in the background, like, what I need to be doing. Because I don't think I'll be able to get even close to experience the full of Final Fantasy VIII if I didn't. Wow, they really don't want to spawn, do they? And it was in the library, right? Let me see that again. Yeah, go back to the library and speak to the conceited seed until it repeats. I mean, it isn't this guy. This was the random ass teacher, and these are just the two couple... Whatever that those two are, I guess I'll call them a couple. They're just like, you know, just bickering about the books. So that's not related to the conceited seed I'm looking for. Wow. What's the spawn rate of this thing? Come on, seed. Get your ass out in the open. We need you So we can progress, okay? Do your thing, buddy. Guys. I think if you don't find Considered Scene soon, I feel like there's a fair chance that Squall might be just like going through his face. His pubescent rage is just gonna come bursting through. And it's gonna start yelling in the library. Now that wouldn't be good now, would it? Really? Possible he spawns later or never at all. But is it because I played too many cards that could be broken? Man, I have not done anything else key that would have taken this away from me. But I guess we're supposed to do this now, so we at least can make sure that we're not missing out on that side quest. Really? Like, even with all the experts on this game, nobody can say for sure how this side quest actually works. Like, what's the trigger for each? Nobody cares about hot dogs? What? How could you not care about hot dogs? That's just rude. No. Okay. Does Timor know about hot dogs? Do you have any input as to when the hot dog person is supposed to appear? Maybe after my exam? Or do I really have to do it before the exam? Because I've already done at least 10 halls already, and I don't see the Considered Scene anywhere. Because I don't suppose it's this one either. These are the library chicks. Yeah, they're the ones talking about the library budget. That's not gonna be the one we're looking for. Actually, wait, is it the... Could something spawn still here? Wait, who are you? Darn. I can't remember the name of the book the instructor was talking about. It's too much of a hassle to ask him again. I'll just check out whatever. Am I supposed to help you with this one too? You can't find anything that's relevant. You know, I'm just gonna go double check if there's anything we need to do regarding the books for this guy. Hold on. Let the library committee know. No, they're stuck talking about the budget. Why would they tell me about the book? You guys won't tell me anything about the book, right? Oh, wait. Eating snacks and chatting is part of your job. Well, that's kind of boring. Yeah, they don't have anything to tell me. I think so. No. They keep repeating this conversation. What about you, buddy? Anything for you to say? It's the same stuff, it's the same stuff. I mean, of course, nobody told me that I'm supposed to do something here, but it's just like intuition. I was able to like... I was told to like, you know, go for a book before. So why not like go and like find a book again, you know? Just a hunch. And let's try all the parts of the bookshelves. And if I don't find anything, then that's fine. At least I tried. You know, I'm stuck there. Okay. Okay, not in there. Is there perhaps a book I can grab from this part? No. This part of the bookshelf doesn't have anything in it. And still no considered kid either. Actually, can you tell me about the book? Can you please tell me something? No. You're not helping. You know. I'm trying to look for a book, but you keep just like, you know, asking me this or telling me the same thing, but You're not answering my prayers. Ugh. I'm sorry, bro, but I think your book is lost. So I guess this book thing is like something I'm not supposed to do. Because I feel like this time I was pretty thorough with the bookshelves. And now that the library committee girl is in the way there, honestly, I'm not sure if I can like sneak in like a peek between the bookshelf that she's at, without constantly triggering a conversation with her. So I think I'll do about 10 more spins trying to look for a conceded seed. And if this doesn't work out, then I guess, you know, we're not gonna do this one. Or then we have to come back later. Maybe once we're done with the exam. Actually, is it even possible for me to like go for the books in the back there? Is it? I think it is. Oh, it is. Can I find books? Ah. Don't see it be anything. Okay, so this whole thing about the conceded seed is a little bit, how should I put it? Off-putting. But I guess if you're not gonna find them, then it is what it is. Nobody knew yet. So we had that first part where we had that guy that was whimpering at their desk. And the girl that was waiting for her partner. But now even that doesn't seem to have like happen again in a while. It's just been stuck at this specific loop. Do I have to go farther than this to actually like reset the library? Like what if I go all the way back to the beginning of the hall and then I come back? I mean, I know it changed once, but I'm not sure if it's normal for it to like change after once. So yeah, let me do this. Let me see if the library changes with this. Nah, these NPCs are still here. So I don't know, at some point it did reset like, completely by just like not even having that nagging old ass teacher there. But now it doesn't seem to want to change anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll give it a couple more spins. If I don't find the conceded seed, then I guess we're gonna have to come back later. We'll first do our exam and then maybe come back again. But if that's at the point where it's gonna be too late for that, then I guess it is what it is. We did what we could by the textbooks, so if you don't get our hot dogs, then we don't get our hot dogs. Even though I really want my hot dogs. Yeah, no. Nothing seems to be changing. I don't think that couple there would have anything to do with the conceded seed. Yeah, it's the same stuff before. And this guy, these guys are not named after conceded seed. Just a male and female student. So if that's the case, then one last try. Yeah, nah. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to come back later. Assuming they're gonna still be here at some point. Because I think that was pretty, like, plenty enough tries to get it done. But it doesn't seem like fortune is with us. Can I play cards with you? Nah. Alright, so let's just get going then. So, I guess we have to go back first to our dormitory to grab ourselves our clothing. And then we're gonna, like, be able to go do the exam. Today she should have more brains than brawn. Can we play cards? I only began collecting recently, but we can play. Sure. Give me a worst. You know, because you're a starting player, I guess I'll give you some mercy. AKA, I'll just take all your cards and convince you to never play this game ever again. I think that's only fair. I do need more bottom attacks. But I wish I had better defenses on other sides. Maybe here. Thornberry. Of course I am. I need to see what else we have in here. I think I found the rest of the level 3s I was missing. Or level 2s, whichever it was. Like I said, guys, I was being serious about this. I will fight with every single person in the campus, in the whole world. If anyone plays cards, I will defeat them at least once to ascend my dominance. I'm not gonna go back from those words. Try me. I will take all the cards for myself. Yeah, I can claim that one at least. Well, not a biggie. So, how do you like your first game? Like losing cards? Neat. Okay, let me see. Was that all the level 2s I was missing? We're still missing a level 2. We got all the level 3s now. Where does it actually count in? Oh, this is level 10 player card. I see. But... I'm not sure... Well, I already had that. I guess it was a mesmerize in there as well. Was it level 1? Nah. I feel like there was cards that I never saw before. Well... Not too much cards that I care about anyway. Oh well. So that guy was obviously weak, but now I'm happy. We managed to take their cards away too. Like I said, I was going to be willing to put myself to be the monster here. And I will put up with that for the sake of fun. We're gonna play Pokemon and catch them all. Right, so let's finally go to the dormitory. I think we've spent enough time thinking about hot dogs. And let's just say that I think me thinking about hot dogs would not be good. I think I would be getting hungry myself. So what's my uniform? That one there? Forget it. I'm gonna rest first. I'm gonna rest first, damn it. Fine, get changed. Oh my god. Look at Squall looking so damn proper. But first, let me rest. There we go. HP is to full. Yep. Also Quistis as well. I guess me resting also made somehow Quistis rest too. Even though they're not here. They're studying class. Or teaching class. Well. I guess that's a point of no return, so let's just go. Actually, before we go to the classroom, let me go first again to the library. I'm gonna go with the uniform on, if that's gonna change anything. Oh. I guess I won't have a chance, do I? Squall, over here. Yes, Miss Quistis. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with... Please don't be safer. Please don't be safer. Seldinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Yes, I've heard. They have the struggles for hot dogs. I relate to them. I need to help this guy. Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. I mean, he'd make a good pugilist. The old animation of that smile, that was just so creepy. But at least do appreciate the idea that, like, you know, we got this very energetic fellow here. Whoa, I'm with you? Squall doesn't want to exchange, I see. Second best character in the game. Oh. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed to the status screen. Okay, I'm gonna have to really, like... I'm gonna first have to really, like, find out about this whole limit break thing. Maybe there's a tutorial about that to explain it. So, if dual auto is turned on, The limit break duel will execute automatically. Limit break duel? The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. Okay, so I can like decide on certain buttons. Punch thrust, booyah, heel drop, mach kick. And then there's like... Was it like... Is it burrito? I don't think that's burrito. When in doubt, heel drop, booyah. Okay. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly if it's on auto. That's all for Zell's limit break. So limit break isn't exactly like a special move, but it's simply like me doing the triggers like I do with Squall's blade. Is there like nothing else to it? You don't get along with Safer, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Safer's just being a pain in the ass. All you had to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. None of your business. Excuse me, but... That Safer you're talking about? He's your squad leader. So we got in squads of 3, huh? Say what? It can be changed. Safer, are you here? Say what? Oh gosh. And he's the only one not in a proper uniform. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're a squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Safer. One upped hard. Add Instructor Trepe to the list. The list? What is it? Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Wow. What an attitude. Everyone here? It's Sid. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. I missed the last part, but oh well. How about it? Are you still up for it? I need to like look up what Robin Williams is. I was supposed to do that. That was in my mind still yesterday, but I forgot to check that. Or I wasn't bothered enough to check it out, but I guess I need to look into that, who they actually were. You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. Yes, I worry about whether my assignment was completed when I'm dead. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Thank you, Sid. Getting my favorite card, now I hate to obtain it. I guess it's a bit tough, huh? Alright. Well, good luck with that. Sid actually just turned into a complete pixel mess. Which is pretty funny. We've yet to have a Gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Safer will join us in Seed. Well, that's just funny. Like, you can see the difference in, like, model quality. Like, we got Squall and Quistis here. And then just, like, Sid casually just, like, pixelated. They aren't even, like, their own thing anymore. Even their shadow is, like, you know, a bit lower resolution. I feel like this is the case where I had the mods that increased my quality, and this is the point where my models kind of like did not reach out to Sid. So now we got the actual models versus like my updated models. That's actually pretty hilarious. Let's get a move on. No. I'm going to the library first. Wait, oh. Oh. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? Fine. I see. So you're having the same thing as before, aka... As I had before, that it doesn't just, like, drop. Yo, Squall! Show me a gunblade, will ya? Come on, man! He isn't feeling you. Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. Quistis knows Squall way too well. It's hilarious. Zelly's kind of like me. When it comes to like social interactions, it's just like when there's awkward silence, that is a no-go. Yep. I mean, I have ADHD too, so I guess that makes sense. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. Look, we're still young men, so we are immature. It's just a face, Mom. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No. Not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. B to drive back, X to forward, A to get on or off. Okay, I mean, fair. I'm trying to like find out here. I can't change POV directly. I can only steer. Or can I? Oh wait, I just need to use the bumpers, right? Just like before. Okay. So this should work just fine. So we're going here then? Yep. Alright, congratulations, Timor. Get that car grind going. So that's the vessel? Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey! You guys are the last! Hurry up and get in! Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it! No. I just wanted to play cards, man. Hurry, Squall! No. Cards. Cards! Are there any card players in here? I need to find out. This is more important. I need my cards. Guys, the mission can wait. I want to play my cards. So, hold on. I'm gonna first save here. You see, guys, I got my manner of levels of importance all covered up here. Kraid? Who are you? Hello, there, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife would cut back on her yappity-yap complaining if she lived here. You wanna play cards? Oh, cards. I lost most of mine to the host here. Excellent player, I must say. Wait, what? The host? The host? These guests are from Galbadia. How interesting. So unlike in the Six down here, you cannot get your hands on the latest fads. Oops, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in my story. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. No. Hey. Receptionist, please play cards with me. For the love of God. Okay. I am being so gatekeep right now. This lady. She could be my worst enemy of all existence, yet she will not bare her fangs. I'm sad. They don't have any cards. Psst. Do you have any cards? How's my rowdy boy doing? He's having fun just waiting for me at the pier. But, you know, that's not my problem. Can I go upstairs in his room? Oh, he gets angry if anybody goes there. Fine. I guess I won't go to Zell's room. What about this? Psst. You have cards. Hey, kitty. Kitty. You have cards? You just have meows. That is a worthy opponent. I lost. I had no chance in that fight. I don't think I want to play against a queen of cards. That would be bad. What about cards? 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 By the way, how about a game of cards? Hey, my man knows about the cards. Guys, before we go for a mission, it is important we just first play cards. It is of utmost importance. I don't care what you think. This is life now. We are in here for the cards. Yes. I think this will do. Ah, they're weak. Only like level 2s and 3s in here. Yeah. I can't say I feel too oppressed here. Well, so be it. I'll just take you down and move on with my day. Wait, I'm actually gonna like not win against you. Actually, I will, no worries. Their other card cannot claim anything, so that's it. Okay, this is level 2, so I don't care. Kyocine is for the right destination? What are you talking about? Don't scare me like that. Oh yes, you chose Balam because it's a great place to be in. You got cards? Yes, we are from around here. We love the city. Psst. Conductor. Can I get to you? Your cards. Hey, come here. Aww. I know you're bored, but you wanna play cards? You know, like, maybe a beautiful woman would come by with some flowers and say, hello, sexy. Or how about a rich lady bringing me a bag of sweets with a big tip enclosed? That's the kind of thing I'm waiting for. You're gonna get that, buddy. Now without cards. You must be bored too. Don't use it as an excuse to cut class. About that. But first, let's play cards. No, he doesn't want to play cards. And I'm not gonna go against the queen of cards because I feel like, because the guys told me before I would get beaten, so I will get beaten if I do try to play against them, so I'm not gonna try my luck there. But that's kind of a shame. I know there are like some other NPCs usually at the pier that would play cards, but now I missed them because the quest sequence started in. Wanna play cards? Cards? I will not stay with you. I just want to play cards. I'll stay with you if I lose against you, okay? Otherwise, I'm not convinced. Alright, okay, I guess we're gonna go then. Game doesn't agree with my methods. I'm way too extreme. Well, let's just go for the mission, I guess. What do you mean I missed it? Oh. Queen of Cards with Kyocine. What do you mean with the right destination? Are you actually like telling me I should go fight against a Queen of Cards? Is that an actually good idea? Or are we just trolling? Because I mean, I don't know how strong they are. I could try it once. I did save, so nothing to lose. Alright. Man, I'm beat. I've been going back and forth between Timber and Balam on business. It's gonna last for a while. I'm sick of traveling. Yeah, I understood now that Gios is Queen of Cards, but how does it have anything to do with the hotel? It's not her, is he? It's not her, is she? Like, I cannot seem to convince them to play against me, so I suppose there's nothing I had to do at the hotel. Right? Right? Can I go back for it? Hold this later. Okay, I see. Well, I cannot like seem to find anything anywhere in the hotel. Really? I can pick it up? If you say so. So I guess it's something I can interact with. Because there isn't really that many options in here. Wait. Is it that thing? Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs and you finish reading it. Do I have it as an item now? No. Okay, so those are important too, I suppose? What, really? Did I have to pay? I don't see myself paying anything. I think I had 4,800. Psst. Cards. This lady, she annoys me so much. Thought. I heard, like, I read that as like foe you had to pay for this one now. But yeah, I didn't have to pay anything for that for now. Well, that's good, that's good. But yeah, before we go, let me actually go save one more time because I didn't think about this, that I would go for the Queen of Cards, but I want to see how bad they are. I just want to see how bad they can be. I want to see what my ultimate query is going to be like in the future. How much I gotta power up to be able to stand against the Queen of Cards. And because I want to do this so I don't like forget about like grabbing the Timber Maniacs again. I want that to be at least on the checklist. Those Timber Maniacs can warp the timeline. You mean like if I pick them like too early / too late, they might mess up with some side quests and such? Because that does sound interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, let's challenge this girl. No. Trade rule is all. Trade rule is all, buddy. You're not gonna get anything else. Come here, queen. Show me what you can do. Well, I mean, I guess that just like shows how broken the game is in the end. Not really much else. Direct. No, please give me the... There we go, all rule. Walks into the bathroom, do you want to play? That is exactly what I would do. I'm gonna challenge everyone, no matter what the occasion, what the place. I'm gonna ask anyone, you wanna play cards? It's gonna become an obsession, guys, trust me. Triple tryhard. I mean, I'm not being tryhard about this, I just want to see what I'm dealing with. I was told that this fight is gonna be possible for me to defeat, but I want to see why. I want to see what the Queen of Cards is actually about. So I'll do whatever the best I have right now and see how bad it's gonna be. Let's see, we could use a better side attack. Let's get a Marlboro. It's not that bad. Okay, somebody did say that I shouldn't challenge the Queen of Cards pretty certainly before. I'm pretty certain about that. But maybe that was only because I had no cards before. So, like, I would have never had a chance to win against them before. But now it's okay, I suppose. Suppose? Well, you shouldn't. Why not? Why shouldn't I fight against the Queen of Cards? It's fun. It's a lot of fun to mess with the Queen of Cards. Oh, this is gonna be guaranteed I keep her. Well, I just secured this guy. If you're gonna wanna go for all cards, then some manipulation. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why should I not fight against this girl? I mean, they are beatable, so... Why should I not? What's the loss? Is it only because Queen of Cards like dictates like what rules there are? But if I just like, as long as I go back to all rule, it's fine, right? It shouldn't be an issue, right? I'm gonna do one more. I want to see if the Queen of Cards is gonna have something more than just that. Queen of Cards, for someone that's literally like named so strongly to be the Queen of Cards, you were quite the shrimp to deal with. Does she leave if you win or only when you lose? Well, she didn't leave now, so... Oh, hold on. I'm the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. What do you want to know? I mean, I already know about this already. I read this before. The current trend. Based on Balam's rule, there is some trading taking place. Currently, everybody in the world is avoiding risky card trades. Not in my watch. I got Ninquistus, Minimog, all that sort of fun stuff. Oh yeah, but... Reload just in case, then stop looking at her. What do you mean stop looking at her? I'm seething for her right now. You're gonna stop me. Don't stop my sim train, okay? My sim train is mine only to keep. And nobody will stop me. It's my choice. But also... Okay, is it really a bad idea for me to actually play against this girl? Like, is it really gonna break things if I do? I'm gonna look at her as long as it takes for me to get my answers, so enjoy that. Yes, you're fucked if she leaves. Let's see if she leaves if I leave this place. If I come back. She's still there. At least she doesn't seem to have any good cards in her, so I guess we can just, you know, do that, so. BRB, guys. I'll open up the game again. Just to make sure we don't lose anything, okay? Volume to 20. Literally, I had to take the volume of this game down to 25% of what it originally was for this game to have acceptable audio levels. That's just how loud this game is. Right. Let's now actually go on our mission, shall we? Been taking long enough. Guys, it's been 2.5 hours and now I actually like do my actual story progression. I'm so good at this game. You know, the fact that there's a safe route to do anything in this at this point in this game, it's just very hilarious to me. It really just shows like how fragile this game is, like a lot of spaghetti code. But hey, I love some random ass encounters happening because of that. Hey, I was about to ask the guard to play cards with me. Oh, wanna play cards? Where do you think you're going? Playing cards. Duh. No? Where's this? You wanna play cards? To the vessel, now! No! Cards! So, the problem is Squad B. Because it can be helped with the rookie instructor. You will pay in cards for that. You won't. Then instead you will get a slap in the face. I will not tolerate messing with my instructor if you're not willing to pay the dough. And the dough is in level 5 or 6 cards. Goodbye. Okay, because 7.0 was so massively successful, the higher-ups were scared people would lose interest if they waited too long. So 8 had less than a year of development time. Oh my god. No time to test balance or find you anything. Oh my god. Okay, well that, I guess, is explainable why this game is so broken. Well, I'll definitely then take my, take care with this. Hi, Questis. Well, these are the members of the Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Safer? How many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seat was made 18 hours ago. That's quick response. Dolet has been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mopping up their Dalit troops in the mountain region. We are to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We are to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, SEED members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. Okay. So, what are we supposed to do? SEED candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work? Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but... the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate the battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Questis. And Zell is gonna have a million questions. Let's talk to Zell here. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Huh? You talking to me? Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. So I could only talk to one person, I suppose. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside. No. This is an order from your captain, Squall. Now go outside. Okay. God damn you, Safer. I shall savor you after I cut you into pieces. Where is this? Can I do something about this injustice? I'm being cuddled around like a freaking toy. I don't like it. My relationship with Safer is definitely one of the best out there. The question I had there was that, like, was that actually like, you know, things floating on water, or was that just like the mirror image of a water from like the clean water pools of things flying in the air? But I guess it was just like, you know, watercrafts. Assuming from this cutscene now. Yes, I am. And I shall take his cards one day. Sooner or later. Whoa. These guys are mad. But those ships are like made of something else. Oh my god. That was quick. Okay, you're to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Fine. Let's move out. Before we do that then, let's see how many GFs we have in here. Just 3. Okay, so all the GF are currently on Squall. We want them all to at least have one, obviously, because otherwise they won't be able to do much. They won't be able to do any magic, any drawing and such. So they at least have to manage that much. GF. Right, let me actually like unjunction Squall first. The question is, which one do I want to keep for Squall? Let's see. Safer is definitely the strongest here, so we don't need to have any more power. I think the Squall is okay. Blizzard, I guess that was magic. Saber is very good at magic compared to the rest of us. I mean, I'm actually pretty much on the same level as him. In fact, I feel like I'm actually quite on the same level as Saber himself, but Zell here is just like... They're lucky, but they're pretty much underperforming in every single other stat here at this point. Interesting. I will, don't worry. I want to at least always have draw on all the characters, because I want to be able to like learn new spells if needed. So yeah, junctioning. I guess I'll remove Gweza and Shiva. I'll junction magic with Ifrit. I'll get my fire back. What? Wait, why is Thunder suddenly 4? I mean, why is Thunder suddenly 5 strength points? That wasn't the case before. Things have just changed on their own. Interesting. Alright, well, that works for me. That being said, let me now double check. Do I have actually all the junctions available here now? Abilities, Magic GF Draw. Don't have any basic abilities. Okay. Let's junction Zell. Zell could have... Let's give them Shiva. They won't have any magic yet, but that's gonna change later. The important part is that they have now... I guess for now, magic, draw an item. And then for safer, I guess I'll GF you with Quetzal. You don't have any magic on you right now. That's fine. And you'll have also magic, draw an item. Or, you know what? Magic, GF, and draw. We don't need items on everyone. And I mean, at least the Lux... Actually, is there like a speed? Right, actually, Zell is very slow on speed. I feel like I should give actually safer to have this items in case we need items quicker. So, draw an item. And then I'll give Zell instead GF. More thunder, more strength. So actually, like, the amount that I have actually matters. Like, let me actually see now. How much do I have junction on Squall? I was considering that maybe the capacity or the amount, like, also matters, but I didn't think that would be an actual case. But that explains a lot. Yeah, we got 52 thunder. Cool. Okay. So definitely stock up on as much spells as possible. Maybe 99 is the max, or maybe even 999, but... We'll have to do as much drawing as possible, it seems. Nick, where's this? I know we had to secure Central Square, but please, can we place cards first? No, you don't want to play cards? Fine. Fine, mission takes first priority. I understand, I know. It just sucks because I think cards are more important than anything else in life. How could you do this to me? Let's go for Central then. Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to us. Wanna play cards? You? So, like, where are all the enemies? Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. Hey, don't say that. We know that cards are more important, right? Oh, Safer's waiting for us. Alright, Safey boy. I'll come there. After a save, of course. It's actually a very good time to save too, because I don't want to go through all that setup again. In case somehow this ends up going awry. Oh, there they are. Our friends. They're all like reinforcements? Perhaps. They got Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, and Cure. A pretty good collection of things. Let me actually like start stocking on these things then. We're gonna be stuck here for a while because all of these need new spells. Just 3 fires? Really? That's pretty little. Okay, what about then Blizzard? How much Blizzard do we have? Blizzard is in quite big amounts. And Thunder is also in 7s, okay. So at least we can get a decent bit of these, assuming there is some sort of consistency to this. I have just 4 this time. Well, I guess I could take more cures. Aside from that, I think we're good. Now your blizzards. I think you still need blizzards too. Now, I could obviously stock up on like some more charges on these with some of these people, but honestly, I don't think it's time for that yet. I feel like we'll find better opportunities for that. Draw, cure. To be honest, I thought Cell would be way slower than this because they only have 4 agility, but I guess it isn't that bad of a difference. There we go. So as far as I'm concerned, I feel like everyone should now have enough... Oh. I just hit myself. I feel like everyone should now have enough, I guess they should have enough spells now. Yep. Zell has everything now, so I guess I might as well just go for it. Squall, we don't need to check. We already know they have a lot. I should do another draw here, just so I can check on Safer first. I'll get more Thunder. Let's see. Yes. I think Safer has everything. Yeah. So let's finish this off then. I'm not sure if I can control Squalls, Safer's limit break in any way. But I suppose they have the same one as I do with Squall. Well, let me see this now actually. So Junction, Squall. I didn't get more charges on my Thunder, like in terms of strength, but I'm guessing I should like stock up more to get more power. So they're rare enemies. Well, we're only in charge of intelligence. We'll leave the fighting up to you. Oh, I see, huh? So you don't get to do anything, hmm? There should be an Infonet cable around here somewhere. I guess we don't do anything about that. Oh well. Well, this is the only direction we can go now. Safer just really going ahead and not even waiting for us. What a guy. Oh, hi. More friends? A lot more friends. Are they gonna be the same ones? Yeah, they are. Look out, it's Seed! Oh, yeah, yeah. You should be afraid of us. Let us just have all of your magic while we're at it. I should probably, like, set up some sort of a focus. Or what sort of powers, I want to, like, do a focus, maybe, like, what power I want to focus on. I should do that after I decide on... Or after I find out, like, which spell works the best for the junctions. I mean, of course, we only have small amounts of each, so they won't, like, make much difference. But we already know, like, which ones will actually, like, be... Which ones would have any potential with those certain slots in general. So let me see that. So, Junction, Zell... Magic... Cure would be the best for your speed stat, apparently. Maybe that's only because you have a lot of cures, but I don't know. Then Safer... Let's Junction Magic on your magic stats. Yeah, none of them do anything to you yet. You need more than this. I guess you need at least 8 magic for it to like be turned into something that can be junctioned. So let me set it up to be Thunder for now. I'll fix that later. Squad is in charge here. Leave the rest to us. Is what I really want to say, but we're not that strong. Go for it, guys. I mean, that doesn't mean that you should be like, avoiding your duties. You're still Squad C. One of our members got sick. We are short-handed. It's not like we're sick cause we had a bite to eat here. Yes, you guys are not gonna get good grades from this. I can tell that much. You should not be having leisure times, except playing cards, during duty. And I will only say it like that because most people seem to have the misconception that triple triad cards are only leisure, but they are certainly duty. There is a certain devotion to it, and you cannot abandon it, no matter what the situation. You always play cards. The Central Square is up ahead. Hey! All you gold-bodied cowards out there! Come out and show your faces! Don't let me hang in now! What an idiot! I guess they're just foolhardy. Just let them die. You know, that's how it always is like, let's say in dungeon rules. If a tank goes and pulls without like waiting for anyone else, then just let them die. Their responsibility shall be their undoing. And they deserve it. Oh man, just a single guy? Man, I almost feel bad for you. Almost. Actually, wasn't it so that Blizzard was the best one to junction from this guy? It just like seems to vary completely. It doesn't matter. Let's just stack up on like some... Okay, let's say like this. I'll focus on Thunder, on Squall. I'll focus on Fire with Zell, and then I'll focus Blizzard on Safer. Maybe that way I'll get somewhere with this. Cures, I don't think I need to focus on too much. I got enough to keep ourselves healed. I don't want to use them as an actual junction ability. Fire, Blizzard. I'm gonna do this a few times because I really want to see the difference. Using the exact same magic, but when we have it in higher quantities, how much it matters. And Squall, I think I might get even close to the maximum, which I assume to be 99. So even more reason to see this. And if there's gonna be like a proportional change, like the more you're closer to the maximum, the more power-ups you're gonna get, then definitely like stacking up is gonna be a good idea. Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. Okay, I think that's enough. I think I'll take this down with Squall's next hit. Wait, Zell, how are you so close to now speed? Like in speed compared to Safer and Squall. You were so slow before. That's actually kind of weird. Well, I won't complain. There we go, got a crit. And 129 with the crit. Oh yeah, I can see the strength bonus really affecting me, because I was able to do 70 with a crit before. So that's an insane increase in damage. There may be more. Alright. I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Doggy! Wanna play cards? I guess they are not feeling like that. Fine. I'll let you go this time. Right, let's see. Okay, so... It seems that I'm on the same levels with fire when it comes to speed. Like, even though I have more fire charges now, it doesn't make a difference. But I guess I'll do that anyway. I'll find out later. Squall. Your strength went from 23 to 26. The difference is absolutely proportional. I can tell. The more I have, the better. Like, even more so. It's, like, actually exponential. So, Blizzard. Yep, that's 3 damage right there. Okay, that works for me. So, let's get the value to 99 and see how powerful we can get Squall. Okay, so just for reference point here, we have now Squall at 26 strength, after having how much thunder again? 88, I think? 84. So if we get to 99, how much strength can we get? I feel like we could even go up to 30. That would be crazy. Like 4 or 5 points per single strength point. I know Safer told us to go that way, but I want to see it this way first. Hey there! Man, just in the right time for some more action. I was looking for some more thunder charges, you know? Right, and now that I got these spells now junction, it's way easier for me to remember which ones I need to do. So Blizzard, obviously, just go for the ones that have junction mark in them. And also one thing I gotta fix. I'm actually now annoyed that everyone else has drawn the number 3 slot, but Squall has it on number 4. I'm just gonna go change that in a bit. But first, let me do a couple more draws here. 7 thunder, so I think I got 7 before too, so maybe one more draw, and after that I think we're good to go. We'll be super powerful before the actual real boss. I'm not even sure if I keep like Zell and Safer. I think I won't keep Safer, but maybe Zell is gonna stick with us, so at least they should be like properly attuned for this. Just 1 thunder? Is it because I capped out? Because 774, I mean 771, that's 15 plus 84, that's 99. So let me try this again if I can. Can I draw any more thunder? Is it gonna tell me that no more space? So 99 is the maximum. Okay, good. That is actually very useful information. I'm testing my limits. And we went from 26 to how high? I think that's all of them. Really? That was it? We didn't even go the right direction. Funny. So let's see. 28. We got 2 more strength points in the matter of 14 or 15 thunder points. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can only cap out at 100. That's how it is. So as a comparison, we get 10 strength from this. I guess that's like 1 point of strength for every 10 you have. It would make sense because Blizzard is at 33. That's plus 3. How much fire do we have? 2. We get 2. Scan doesn't scale as well, it seems. Cure doesn't scale as well. So I think like for offensive, definitely Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire is the best. There are certain scalers that like affect these. I need to like check all of these properly to find out more. So all of them can scale in some way, but there are only certain spells that will scale better than the others. So it's all about just experimentation. I feel like considering like how much cure already scales in here with the speed stat, I feel like if you got lots of cures for Zell here, I feel like they would do a lot better with this spell. So I think I'm gonna start stacking up on cure. I will not change the stat yet though, because Fire is gonna do better for them. And for Safer, magic-wise, obviously Blizzard is doing really good for them right now. It has the same scaling of 10 per level, I guess. Or 10 per point. But I don't know if Cure would be better. I guess I need to try that too. But it seems at least between the normal elemental aspects, the powers are just about the same. So if I just get 1 focused, I should not have any issues with, like, you know, having enough power. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. Are we really gonna stand by? Wanna play car safer? No? Safer, guys, I think Safer's losing their minds. Oh. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Hey, don't do that to the doggo. They did nothing wrong. Hey, Kabadid soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. The doggo doesn't like it. The persuasion attempts. He's getting so impatient. Nothing. Shouldn't we just go? The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. I mean, we don't have any communications with our other teams. Are we sure that nothing happened to them? There's still war going on. Still keeping us waiting? I suppose so. We can't seem to leave this place either, so I guess we really gotta go with this. That's it! I can't take it anymore! What is this? Some kind of dog training? What's the dog doing? What the dog doing? Did they just call it enemies? Oh, doggo. Guys, why are you not stopping them? Wasn't that your job to... That's a lot of them. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? I think we should go after them. They crossed Central Square after all. And they're assuming this is safe. Hey. What is that up there? Is that their some sort of like base or something? Or some sort of like dropout of soldiers? Our next destination. Thank God. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall? I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test on my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone. Even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. That doesn't mean we are getting along, Zell. Learn the difference. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling ya, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Safer, if you're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. I mean, to be fair, I understand that that's our orders, but I'm not sure, again, like, how strict those orders are. Like, are we supposed to be... Are we expected to be also, like, be able to, like, make our own sound decisions when things change in the battlefield? Because clearly Central Square isn't, like, a place that these enemies really care about. They have some other focuses. So I feel like our firepower could be used elsewhere. But as to if that's gonna actually turn out to be a bad decision for us or not, I guess we'll find out. But I feel like, you know, just to make this game more interesting, I feel like we're not gonna be stuck in seat for too long. We'll see, though. Whether that's in the name of success or failure, and we just go out anyway. What business do they have with the communication tower now? Well, I would say that they want to play cards. Damn it! Why does nobody here want to play cards? It's such a great opportunity to do so. You're just sitting around just doing nothing. Always it's the best time to play cards. As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then and... I was careless. Yep, I feel like this sound move was a good idea. These guys have been storming. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We'll be dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! I guess we found our boss. I'm not gonna hydrate yet, Migo, but thank you. Or I will do it now. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Oh. Not happening safer. At least not intentionally. Okay, how tough is this guy? Is it worth it for me to even try to draw power from you? Oh, there's my limit break. No mercy. Ah. So that's how it works. When it's there, it activates like that. There's an arrow that I can, like, you know, pull to the right with. And that's when I can use my limit break. Cool. Alright, so... yeah, let me just stack up the cures then. I'll do that with Zell for now. I think I'll take one more stack of fire with Squall. And then I guess I'll just get to it. You never saw it? Really? Did you never get the chance to use that? Did I just happen to be lucky that he already had it? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Draw with Zell, Cures, and the other two are gonna be fighting. Or should I have Squall take the EXP? Make sure that Saber doesn't get anything done. And I'll just have to go melee. Draw, Cure. For now, everyone's HP is acceptable, so I'm not too concerned about anyone dying. But it could get worse if I'm not paying enough attention here. Too early? Oh yeah, Squall's taking quite the beating here. Oh, 130. What, again? You again got no mercy? How did you do it, buddy? You're generating that so quick. It's insane. I don't want to use it again. You might actually get the XP, and that's not good. I want Squall to have the XP. I don't want to give anything to Safer. Come on, get down, you bastard. Okay, you know what? Curing time. Because what we have right now is that Squall is not in a good condition anymore. We can fix that though. That's better. A bit too early, I suppose. You know what, I'll just do drawing. Just to make sure. I don't want to give this guy anything. Okay, so it depends on like the amount of HP that the character has. Like the one using it. Interesting. Or at least for Safer. Well, I gotta say, if that's the case, then I am also surprised about that. And it's triggered now twice, but let's not worry about that for now. I want to see if I can like get Squalls. Oh, never mind. I guess Squall isn't getting his limit break yet. Okay, no. Well, you do get 28 more EXP, Squall, but that changes so little, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. But cool to know, I guess. Venom Fang and GF level ups. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun? Police? Okay, to be honest, I just noticed something interesting. So, if it is now level 5, and I haven't been using these guys at all, like I'm really telling you, at all, for fighting. So now I'm wondering here, is there a possibility that if you have Junction something, like let's say that because I get 10 extra strength from using Thunder as my Junction magic for Squall strength, does it like when I use abilities that are based on like the Junction and like the every single point that is enhanced by the junctioning, is that gonna contribute to the GFC XP? Because, I mean, Squall is getting lots of power from Ifrit now, and I do a lot of attacks. It would at least explain why Ifrit is like getting so far ahead with the other GFs in comparison. And I mean, Ifrit leveled up earlier too. They were still level 3 earlier. Yet they leveled up now twice, basically. So I feel like it would be the only reasonable explanation that the GFs also get EXP based on like their own performance participation in terms of like the abilities that the characters have. So I don't know how it would translate for haste here, for example, or like, yeah, movement speed. But if you like compare it to like, well, damage, we get 10 extra strength, so we do more damage. All the damage that was caused by the extra thunder power, maybe that has something to do with like how GFs get the XP, like when they're not being used. It's an interesting thought, but I mean, I don't know. I guess you guys know better, but, or maybe you don't, but curious, very curious. Let me actually even see, like, can I see GF EXP here still? Like, how far is GF now? I mean, if you're now in EXP. Yeah, guys, look at that. Look how far ahead Ifrit is. This is insane. He's ahead by like 400 EXP. 600 if you compare it to Quetzalcoatl. Wait, what is that supposed to be then? I cannot really like describe that in any other way. I was thinking too that Cell got surprisingly close to the speed, but maybe that was because the 1 point that I got from fire was better. But I don't know what else it's supposed to be then. Strength, defense, magic. Is that like healing powers? Is there like a difference between black magic and white magic? Is that what it is? Because the game doesn't exactly explain all those variables all too well. Wait, actually, I can always check the GF stats themselves. Of course. Magic Junction. Spirit. Yes. Okay, it's Spirit. So yes, that would work on white magic. So what instead... Yeah, Junction's magic to magic. So what now Safer has is magic bonus. What Zell now has is spirit bonus, which works for healing powers. And what our friend Squall here has is strength, obviously. Okay. I mean, I figured there was like, you know, that we have seen these stats before in other Final Fantasies. That's fair. We have seen intelligence. We have seen spirit. Of course, that makes sense. But I don't want to take anything for granted. And I mean, I was still pretty confused about the fact how Zell was still slower than the rest. Now it doesn't really seem to be the case anymore, but then the question is, what is actually the speed stat then? Like, let me now see the stats with these guys. Oh, it's right there. It's the fifth. It's like the first one on the second row. Or in a column. But even then, now Safer is the slowest. How did this happen? How did Cell get faster? I mean, sure, I don't complain, but how? How? He was so slow when we first began. Or was that just like me being crazy? I feel like his turns took way longer to happen. Maybe I was just getting crazy, I don't know. Well, in any case, that means that Zell is now absolutely an absolute bastard when it comes to healing magic, so might as well keep him at it. Might as well stock up his cure abilities, and for Safer, well, he's already working on magic. Might as well do that. And that explains very well why improving magic abilities, or like junctioning more magic, or drawing more magic for a spell that does damage, works for magic bonuses really well. It makes all so much sense. But that being said, since we are now on this point, since we already decided on that, there's another junction we can still do, and that's the elemental attributes. We can go for Fire or Blizzard. It seems that Blizzard and Fire has a... Yeah, there's a contribution level of 2 spells to 1% of Fire or Blizzard or Thunder damage. So I'll take the Fire damage. I'll take that to 20%. That's okay. So now I just want to also junction fire, so I can also like increase my fire damage in the meantime. So in the end, I guess the best thing is to just like junction every single spell you have to 100, so you'll get the max potential out of them. And once you unlock more junctions, you can just like use them on those places. I mean, that's awesome. I actually like that a lot. Now that I understand this a lot better, I really feel more inclined to get working on this. But it takes time, obviously. You're working on vitality, you're working on vitality. HP and strength. Shiva does also have strength as an option. Ifrit is strength, elemental attack, damage, defense, and HP. And also the raises strength by 20%. That's something I really want to get for Ifrit at some point. I think I'll first go for HP, then I get strength plus 20% for him. But let's not worry about that too much for now. I will forget by the time we get away from this. But once I see him again, I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for strength. What's your case? Ouch. I thought you would be doing more groaning than just like saying something as little as ouch. I mean, you don't look to be too fine. You're not doing good, guys. Oh. Did someone say more junctions? Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoa, 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 what are you? You freaking hellspawn, get out of here. What can I get from you? Thunder and Cure. You know what? Sure, give me the Cures. I'll take them. And Zell could also deal with the Cures. And Thunder for safer. It's not a bad idea either. He might have Blizzard now as a main, but he might have use for that later too. If he ever gets a second thing to train. Through the level ups of the GFs. Also get some more cures. Why not? Man, this thing is also very slow too. It's easy to stock up on spells now. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's not overdo this too much, because we're gonna find way more enemies to do this with, so it doesn't have to be all done at once. And, well, Squall does hurt, obviously. What I do want to do, though, is that I definitely want to see, like, how Zell is gonna do. If we, make him now cure somebody. I mean, Saber's missing, like, 380 HP. So... because I think we can use magic in here, in the menu too. I know that Safer can heal for like, let's say 250 or so. What if now Zell heals them? Just like 220. Wait, how? Right, because Zell's spirit was lower than the others. That's true. Then what is actually Zell's power like here, honestly? Zell's got good strength. Their magic kind of sucks too. So, I mean, I guess the best choice would have been if I wanted to go for balance or, like, focus on their strengths. I could have gone for maybe Zell instead of, like, getting Spirit. They could have gotten themselves, Strength, aka Ifrit. Squall could have gone for maybe Magic, and Safer could have gone for Spirit. But to be honest, I feel like having them all be able to do something is kind of decent. And it's not gonna be the end of the world anyway, because as the GFs get more powerful and get more diverse, they're gonna be able to utilize more powers. That is, as long as they're with you in my party. Now, of course, I assume that Zell is gonna stay, but I think Safer is not gonna deal with me any more than he has to. Wait, we have a new enemy in here. There's the red guy on the back. 500 Blizzard Cure. Scans. And he now also got Blizzard. Also, wasn't this supposed to be like on wait mode? Why are these guys doing attacks? Wait, oh. Interesting. So if I do draw and cast, it's gonna work on a random party member like that. And it would use my reserves. Well, let's junction some more Blizzard then. And actually, hold on. Fire from the Blizzard Scan, Cure. We don't need this red, black machine gun guy back around. The blue ones we do need, because they have everything we want, but the red one can be a pain in the ass. So let's actually get rid of them. But I'll leave that job to Squall here. For now, I'll try to stock up on draws with the others. I feel like Squall already has enough as is. There we go, red one is down. More cures. More blizzards. Yeah, let's sell and save us draw here, while Squall tries to finish off these both. There we go, very nice. Now I can really start seeing also like what people said about the GEF's powers, how like weak they are in the end. Now that Squall actually starts to do decent damage, I feel like I can actually compare now the damage between a GF and Squall at the minute. There isn't really much difference at this point when it comes to like the speed versus damage. Unless GF somehow also get more powerful like this, but I don't think so. The more of a junction these characters, the better it is gonna be, so GFs are gonna be less powerful to be used on their own. But they'll still serve as pretty good meat shields in case somebody gets in trouble. The generator's up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell they doing? Cable disconnected confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Something went down there? Who cares? I mean, say for a thing we should care. It's our mission. This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You had one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Freaking hell! Yeah, he's losing his mind, dude. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! There you are. Oh, it's Sue. Are you really sure you should be like stepping around with those rocks? Oh, yep. That didn't go well. You're a crazy woman. She just gave us that tongue and the eye wink. Are you Squad B? Wait, actually, that is not Xu. Is that somebody else? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Oh, it's her? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Named Selfie. From Squad A. You have such a bad, not so trendy name. Because, you know, that sounds so much like a selfie. With an F. The squad got the safer, right? Where is he? Down there. One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. Of course. This sure is tough. I know, but still. It really hits hard. Like it's like spoiled like milk. Captain! Wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! Fine, woman. Let me just go in peace. I don't want to deal with this extra stupid energy. You damn conformists. Let me live my emo kid life in peace. We'll all be happier. Are we gonna actually fight with a Safer? Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it, Safer. You just had to go ahead. You just had to. You know what? Let me actually cure here. I could do some more healing. Yeah, Cell just doesn't heal as well. Or then I just was really lucky with Safer, I don't know why. But Zell just doesn't have as much healing, though he has now more spirits. Interesting. Right, I'm junctioning fire as well now. I guess we should reduce the amount of enemies here down to 1. I guess I'll leave that to Zell because they're closer to finishing off their cure spells. And after that, I guess we're gonna do a bit more drawing, and after that, we're gonna finish this off. So, fire. How do I even use actually the abilities for Zell? Are they something that I always like do whenever I attack? Or is it like something only during limit break? Because I'm not really sure about that. If pressing buttons is gonna make a change now. You know what? Let me try that. Let me try attacking and let me do like... Nah, I didn't do anything, I think. Fire. Yeah. I don't see it doing anything. Well, I guess I'll find out sooner or later. It's fine. Alright, let's do one more draw. Fire. And cure. I think I'm just about to be done with cures with Zell too. I think that might have been the last of it. We'll see. Fire. Oh, we can still stock actually. Hold on. 5 cures. How much have I been neglecting this for you, Zell? I thought I would be way closer to maximizing the stack. Fire. Still? We're not done stocking? Oh, that's it, I think. 2. That's so little. Yep, we're done. We're done. Thank you very much for the follow, Pierre. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. And I hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it as well. Do I want to go for anything else with Zell at this point? I guess I could get started with maybe Blizzard or Thunder. Yeah, Thunder. That was the original. I was supposed to go for Fire actually originally. Yeah, I'll actually go for Fire in the future fights, but for now, let's just finish this off. I'll take one more draw with Squall for Fire, and after that I'm gonna finish this off with Zell. Because Zell is content for now, but Squall still has direct reasons for leveling up his abilities. There we go. Ooh, Zell leveled up too. What? Wait. Guys, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. If it is already to 2500 EXP. Oh my god. He's crazy. Right, we also have now Quetzalcoatl for free. We can also have Quetzalcoatl. Hold on. Zell? You wanna have a Quetzal? You like get Quetzal? You could get magic bonus. You had the fire. I have been getting fire for you for that. So, you know, let's do it. No harm done. Awesome. 11 magic and 19 spirits. So what's the actual, like, the scaling stat here? That actually is pretty cryptic. 15. So it, like, scales about 6 per level? Just a little bit less than that, like 6 to 7. I guess it's made to be in a way that it scales up to 15 if you get all the scales. It's between 6 and 7 for each spirit point you get. Interesting. But so with that, we are pretty much in good position. What about Squall here? How is your fire doing? 44, so you're at 88. Yeah, you're at 88. So a couple more charges with Squall and he's gonna be pretty much ready until one of the GS decides to level up again with AP. Oh, that was it? I gotta say, this looked so much like we were going uphill, but we know that the facility was lower. Man, I gotta say that the graphical limitations of these games really made like some very distracting ways to see these things. Or however I should put it. The graphical level wasn't exactly like the most unconfusing to follow. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for Squall. Let me see. I didn't check how much Squall got the first time. No, we still need some more. Okay, is that sufficient? Are we good to go now? Yep, fire maxed out, thunder maxed out. I could go for Blizzard or Cure. I think Cure would be good to go for too, because in case we lose Zell at some point, then at least we can combine again Shiva with Squall, and therefore they'd be able to get the maximum spirit bonus. So I'll do that for now and leave the fight into Zell, but aside from that we should be fine. For the time being. Nice. Although I do wonder, is Fire Wind actually like a good stat to fight against these guys? I need to try like how much the Fire Affinity is gonna do to me if I do melee attacks. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you had just jumped. Much quicker? Please? You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? I don't know about that. Or should I just be kind of like the pal, you know? I mean, it depends on how high the cliff is. That doesn't look too high, but then again, I guess this selfie isn't exactly the smartest chick in the book, so I guess I don't want to agree with them. Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. I don't think that's gonna matter too much, that choice. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh, don't worry, I got this in a bag. Actually, now we gotta equip Selfie. Damn it! I just got the spell power for Shell. Yes, and you do this to me. You do this to me. Fine, Selfie. What do you want? How can I help you? You actually got pretty good base magic stats, so I guess that works. Wait. You already got so much Blizzard. Hey, that's not bad. Is that because... Wait. Is this because this is Safer's? Because I was focusing on Blizzard with him. Interesting. Well, I won't complain, but I gotta say I'm quite surprised about this. Well, okay. I will not complain having to start from scratch, that's for sure. What weapon is that? Nunchucks? This lady's a freaking ninja. Well... Actually, you know what? I haven't tried this before, but I really want to try how scan actually works in this game. What does it do to me? Elite soldier, 260 HP, an officer acting together with Galbadian soldiers. Defeat him first before he uses recovery magic on the other soldiers. They have lots of defense and spirits. Weak against poison. Oh, scan is actually pretty good in this game. Okay. Good to know. Too bad we won't get numerical values on those different stats, but I've guessed like the... I guess the bars are enough information. This guy is actually surprisingly supportive. Rather than just being all brawn, no brain. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll get this done. Let's... Yeah, I guess I'll just stock up on blizzards. Why not? You're basically done for now, because you don't have any more GFs to catch up onto. I'll just try to stock up one blizzard with Selfie while the others are gonna finish this guy off. As much as they can anyway. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. 260 HP, ain't nothing. Again. Oh my god. That was quick. What next? Cheers the basic soldier. This fight was over even before it began. Maybe I'll get to draw some blizzard, but after that, I think the soldier's gonna boned. I mean, Squall is gonna overkill him hard. Yeah. That ain't nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's finally get inside. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Cowards. Hey! Safer just literally just like chase them off like rats. That's hilarious. The captain's getting away. Yes, yes, we know. We don't care. Captain is just doing captain things. And we don't really like recognize him as a captain. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B captain. What about the Squad B captain? We don't care about the captain. Blind? Hey, that's for Squall, hey. Yo. Can I get that for everyone real quick, please? We don't have to hurry about this. Let's just get it for everyone. Oh. It takes a while to recharge. I thought just like re-entering the room is enough, but I guess it isn't. Something more than that has to happen. Well, I wonder how well Blind would scale with anything, but I guess I won't find out quite yet. Okay, so this guy's the problem. Oh, yep, they're all dead. What? You miss Selfie? Aw, that's so sad. You know what, actually, we could use some healing here. I won't do with Cell, though, maybe. Actually, you know what, I'll do it with Cell. I'll just get some more draw. I'll do something myself in the meantime as well. Lizards. Blizzards. I'll do another heal with Zell, then I'll draw, and after that I guess we'll finish out the fight. We'll use this chance to like draw some other spells with others too, in the meantime. Cure Zell. Oh, we already had all the blizzards. Perfect. Well, I guess I'll get more cures then. Draw for cure. Just so we don't lose our spirit stats. And I guess I'll let Squall finish this off. I have faith in my man. Ooh. You're burning too much, buddy. I hate that. There we go. Triple K down with that. We are not gonna tolerate burning here any further. This is the right place for that. Alright. I'm gonna save here, and now that we have actually saved, I'm gonna actually take a small break here, because I'm gonna have to go... Gonna have to take a piss, and also need to get some more drinks. Like, you know, those two opposing things at the same time, so... I'll be going off for just a minute here. I'll be leaving a small ad break on Twitch side, so anyone that's gonna drop in doesn't have to go through ads. And you guys won't be missing out on anything, so... I'll be back in a minute. YouTube side is gonna be fine. And once I'm back, we'll get straight into it. We still got 3 hours left, or 2.5 hours left. So we still got plenty of stuff to do. Alright? I'll be seeing you guys very soon. There we go. And for you other viewers... Done. That's a thing. Alright, we're back. Let me just take my plushie back. And Migo, I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. We are able to finally go back in action. I hope that wasn't too long, guys. And in case you were taking some breaks, like grabbing some drinks or going to the toilet, I hope that was enough for you to get your things sorted. So, back to the game, shall we? And I think we can get the rest of this done without any further interruptions. Right. I think I saved, but just in case I didn't, because I was rushing maybe, then I'll just do that. Well, I already had to save with that girl in it, so I guess I did. Good. Aside from that, should I do some off-stage healing? I could do, like, let's say healing with maybe, like, Squall, for example, because they're not using their heals for anything, or their cures. You know what, let's do it. They're missing like 200. That's close enough to the maximum. And just in case something big is gonna happen from here. Because, I mean, they're having a save spot here. That can only mean two things. Either this is a very good spot to save because it's like a pretty long dungeon. So they want to have a checkpoint. Or this is right before a boss. And they wouldn't want us to like go through a boss by failing it and having to go through the entire stage all over again. So... it's one of those two things. I think we can take this lift up. Wanna go up? Let me stay here for a bit, actually. I wanna just check if there's something I may or may not have missed at the back. I mean, doesn't like seem anything important, or it seems pretty unseeming. But you never know with these games. You never know with these games. I wanna make sure. think I'll give you some clobbering. You won't die from the first slot anyway. Or first hit. Yeah. I don't know exactly how much HP this soldier has, but it definitely has less than 100. They're pretty weak compared to the captains. What? Wait. You're not dead yet? I don't think you cured yourself either. Am I just stupid, or... Well, I'll give it a first shot. Why not? Is that enough to clobber you to death? Yeah, it is. So maybe I was miscalculative about that. Maybe they actually have just about 100, but they don't have much more than that. Still way weaker than those red ones are. Wait, is this... Okay, the difference is still only 400 XP. Okay, so I guess they level up at the same pace. Somewhat. I guess Quetzal got left behind a bit because Quetzal here was not in use for a while because Safer was kind of gone and I forgot to put them back on somewhere. But yeah, I guess the rates are consistent. I just never know. And also the other thing I wonder is that do these creatures actually like change their compatibilities with others? Like, do they like get more compatible with some users over time? Or is it something that's just like, it's something static, so it will remain no matter how much you deal with it. So in this case, for example, it would be better if Cell had actually Quetzalcoatl, and then Selphie had Shiva instead. Squall is still the best for Ifrit, obviously, but I mean, the others is a little bit somewhere, I'd say. I'm not really sure if I should bother with that. Well, in any case, I don't exactly have that many... Actually, I do have spells with Zell stocked up, but I don't think I have cures stocked up with Selphie here. At least not that many. Yeah, only 49. So, at least before we get 200 cures with Selphie here, I don't think the change is worth it. So, let's first go look around. Okay, so these are just walls. I cannot get past those parts, so I'm actually like stuck in here unless I move forward. Alright, alright. We'll move on then. After we deal with this coop of soldiers. Can actually also now see Selphie's melee damage. I'm curious. Just 40? Are you like real with me right now, woman? You're this weak? Oh man. That's a bit of a letdown, honestly. So we should absolutely not use them for melee unless we have to. Or unless we have nothing better to do with her. But I mean, I guess that makes sense, considering that she doesn't have any strength boosters at the minute. And I don't think she had high base strength. I could check that, but I'm fairly certain. Alright. Actually, wait, there's more blind in here. Blind, I'll give that to, let's say, Zell. 8 blinds, thank you. Actually, I never checked. Does, like, the blind actually in any way stack with strength or I guess in this case also spirits? Blind does have some scaling, because my base is, I think... Actually, never mind, my base is now 19. It changed, because I leveled up. But in any case... I guess that's a possibility too. What about the... Yeah, blind doesn't do anything there. Yeah, okay. What about for Zell? Does the blind actually affect your spirits? Without this, you would be 4. With blind, you get the 4, so it doesn't change. I guess that makes sense because they're just support abilities, but maybe with like magic, just like pure black magic, I feel like it could work. But I don't know yet. Anyway, let's go up. We're done dallying. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you fall. Like I'm really going to. You never know. Cell could do that. Major Biggs. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on the top of the tower. Don't make me fight against Wedge and Biggs. Major Biggs! Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this and... Jeez, what's with these scrappy old tools? And... Why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Please don't make me fight Wedge of Pigs. I'd feel so bad. Let's see. Put this here and... This goes here and... There, it's complete. Oh. What's happening? Oh, not the wrench. Bye-bye. We activated the machine. The music got pretty sinister. NASA, is that you? Oh, it's like an orbital cannon or something. I think. Pretty much. Oh yeah, that's some Death Ray. That's some Death Ray bullshit right there. Where are you firing? Uh-oh. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey! What happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge! Take care of these twerps. Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it! Move! Move! Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Oh, boss fight. Really now? This guy's considered as a boss? Prepare for the worst, you brats. It's even different from the usual, to be honest. I mean, I guess he is, but I don't know for sure. Let me scan him, if I can. Oh, we can get the Zunas from this guy. Hey, that's good. I like that. $700 HP. A Kalpati Major activated the Dolet communication tower. Very short-tempered. I was a communication tower. That's true. There. Well, they are still like mostly like one of those supported soldiers. They don't do much in damage, but they're still a boss fight. Have to take him somewhat seriously, but not before I get my Asunas. So that'll have to wait. He doesn't hurt that much, so I'm not even that scared, to be honest. Let me just stack up on those while I still can. I think this is my... It's not my first time getting an Asuna. I think the Fire Cavern had some Asunas in it, but that's only for Squall, so... Need to cover that front a little bit. They do quite a bit of spell damage, but nothing I couldn't handle. Major Biggs, have you finished the repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home. I really don't want to fight against these guys, but I really guess I have no choice. This guy's got cure. Yeah, she's still gonna go for Biggs, yeah. Well, since this turned into this, I guess I gotta take this seriously. Wait, a draw failed? A draw can fail? Wow. Okay, so plan B. Reduce Wedge to ashes for now. Even though I really hate to do this, but I guess I got no choice. You can't just bring Wedge and Biggs as a character that's in your side, and then you just casually turn them into our enemy in some other game. That just is like a punch in the gut. Not cool, dude. Major, we're doomed! Stop your whining! Right, you can cure. But by how much? Oh my god, he is a lot. I should have dealt with this guy when I still had the chance, but I'll deal with this. You know what? Let's be more serious. We got lots of spells, so let's use spells. At least for characters that don't seem to be able to do much melee damage here. Yep. For Squall, though, I feel like melee is gonna be just fine. The Gunblade does quite a bit. Oh, he's healing himself. Bad move, buddy. Bad move. Wedge is gonna go down now. Easily. Oh, I thought that was a death animation. What the? Ah! Oh. Okay. That just happened? Hey, wait, who are you? So that's a real boss. Hey, buddy. What the hell is it? I wish I knew. New spell. And there's also Siren here. Siren is gonna be important, I think. Double? Oh, okay, we're gonna drag this fight on a bit then. I wanna see what this double is. Okay, I thought we only get small amounts of this thing, but it seems like I get more than just one too. Good. So I guess this was the actual enemy that we were expecting to give us a new spell that Migo was warning about. Well, that's fine. We can definitely get these. And even if we get our HPs low, we have so many cures. We can do this forever, dude. Forever. This guy doesn't do that much damage, at least not yet. Wait. Didn't you have another spell? We can also... a fourth spell? I guess not. Or that you don't have any left. Weird. Why am I failing so many draws now? Is it because of enemy level or something? Like, if they're way stronger than me, drawing becomes harder? Oh, that's an AoE spell. Okay. We have to be serious about this now. Okay, everybody heal yourselves. Now. Before this gets seriously bad. Maybe Cell doesn't have to, but honestly, I'm not gonna risk it. Not right now. Things are way too bad. I don't have any racing spells. I only have Phoenix Downs, and that means I'm limited stock. I don't want to play with that. So yeah, now that's back to normal. Thank God. Let me stock up some more doubles here. And maybe get Cell's cures back up. After I do some more healing, that is. I feel like I'll leave Cell to healing duty for now. Yeah, I'll heal the Squall here. Definitely. And where is our captain, I wonder? Where did he leave us? Why would he not do anything himself? Where is the man of the hour when we need him? Shitty ass captain. Doesn't even do their job properly. Yeah, Zell doesn't seem to be able to draw anything anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just being unlucky, but he really sucks at drawing doubles from this guy now. Stock. One more time. I'll try this. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be able to draw in doubles anymore. I don't know why. But I guess I'll leave it. I guess I get Zell back to healing duty here. And I think I should start maybe... Oh! My limit break is here. Let's not do it yet, though. Let me first do my magic. But yeah, I guess I need to start getting to actually fighting this guy down in a bit. Let me just get maybe one more stack of doubles with these guys. And now we're gonna start actually killing this thing down. I think we got enough. Cure... Alright. I was throwing out doing magic. I'll cure Selfie next, and then Zell. Actually, Squall is also pretty low now. Let's just get to it. It's fine. We got time. It shouldn't be too problematic. Alright, the one needing heal the most is Selfie. After that, Squall. Oh, it's beginning. Okay. I might have to actually do a bit with Squall too. Just to make sure we don't run out of time. No surprises. And you know the funny part still? I think Squall actually does more healing than Zell himself does. Even though Zell is the one with the freaking spirit bonus. Mr. Spirit. Like, let me see this one more time. I just want to make sure. I'm not joking. I'm actually not joking. Zell does less healing with more spirits. I don't understand you, Squall. I don't understand how you function. You're not supposed to be a better healer. I'm gonna hate that now. Did I do all this for naught? Did I? Okay, let's do one more for Selfie and Zell, I'd say. Then at least we'd be certain that we won't be going down anytime soon. I'll start with Selfie. I could also have Selfie on healing duty instead. So maybe Zell can like focus on getting more cures. Because we don't want them to lose all their spirit either. Well, I guess I won't get a chance for that quite yet. Zell needs to get a small pick-me-up here. Okay, I haven't scanned this guy yet, but I had this fair chance or fair feeling that this guy could be down soon. He's been taking quite a few hits already. Okay, you know what? I'll have also actually Selfie join on the healing squad. And have Squall maybe focus on damage for the time being. Because Selfie really doesn't do anything. Both with melee... What? 350 heat? What? 350 healing? Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't even know... I don't understand anymore how this thing works. So I guess Spirit is not the only stat that affects healing power. Because Selfie can do double the amount of healing. That's insane. Yeah, because Zell and Squall do like 200 or so. And then we just have Selfie doing 350. That's not expected at all. Let me see again. Not a joke. Not a freaking joke. What the hell, dude? There are some other mechanics about this that I don't know yet, I suppose. But that's so surprising. Alright, switch of works then, or jobs. So Selfie on healing duty, Zell and Squall are gonna do damage plus drawing. And Selfie can also draw whenever everyone is in good shape. Which is now, I suppose. Double damage. And let's draw some more doubles. Damn it, a bit too late. Okay, I know I haven't been doing too much damage right now, but how are you still alive, buddy? Well, in any case, this isn't a difficult boss. It's honestly just a game of attrition. And the fact that this boss himself has cures, I can just sap out. That just means that I don't even have to worry about like running out of heals, as long as I know what I'm doing. Let's cure Squall before they're out. And I guess Self is gonna be the one receiving healing next. Yep, this is going so smoothly right now. Okay, this could be some of the last hits I'm making before this boss goes down. I don't think they're gonna have much more gumption left at this point. I'm just gonna let Squall focus on this for now. And everyone else is gonna do drawing or healing. Alright, yep, healing time. Definitely. Zell and then Squall. Because Zell was already on the yellows there for a bit. Man, I must already be like almost at like full stacks when it comes to like the doubles. Yes, I'm a bit of a lunatic. So what? I'm too used to grinding. Alright, Squall, I think you got enough doubles. Let's just get back to killing. Still not dead? Okay, we need to take this guy seriously now. We need to really, like, start the operation Destroy This Bee. Because I don't know if I have any more use for his doubles, to be honest. I could also, like, check out of curiosity, like, how much more powerful GFs are now. Just for comparison. Like, are these really, like, not gonna be worth using anymore? That being said, actually, I can use Zell for GF. If they don't do much damage themselves. Oh, that was a bad time to do a draw. Yeah, because now Self is low, and their turn just got wasted. I hope I won't be too late. Yeah, no, I think we got it. I think we still got it. Yeah. She was also taking pretty heavy damage. I suppose I'm not gonna bring them again on this fight. Lest I want to lose my GF. And I'm assuming that if a GF dies in a fight, then unless revived, then we're not gonna have any of the junctions. $251. Yeah, that didn't change shit. Okay, Ifrit time. I wanna see this. Cure, Zell. Come on, Ifrit. Show me what you got. Okay, so I honestly gotta say, if it did take like 2 turns to do, you first get a turn to like cast it, then you like take the whole turn, or even 2, to almost cast Ifrit himself. So unless this did like 500 damage, this would not be even close to being worth. Or like, it would be debatable that it's like worth doing in the first place. But I think they're only gonna do like 300, maybe at max. Yeah, no, 260. I can see why GFs are not being used much in combat in this game. Oh, that's it. GG. And I think every every single person in my team just probably got like 50 extra doubles. Whatever the hell that is. Didn't receive EXP. Huh? Hey, that's just a bit rude. Weapons on Mar. Weapons Research Magazine. Oh. With Vitality J, HP J, perfect. And we got the Siren. I guess it's another GF. No XP from boss fights because there's an incentive to staying low level. Yeah. Squad B Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. I actually still don't understand why there's an incentive to stay low level. Like, what actually encourages that exactly? I just still wanna, like, you know... I know that how the game works on scaling, but, like, why is that disadvantageous? Exactly. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time do you say? Like I said. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey! Wait for us! And they just take the elevator without us. Why don't you ask him? I don't know what Zell just said, but something probably related to like what's wrong with him. Let's go. They actually make me count 30 minutes? Oh, wow. Hi, Biggs. Wanna go down? Yes, let's go down, please. I don't think we have anything else to do in here. So, I'm not too panicked about this. I think we should be... Oh. That crab walk was so beautiful. Those little twerps are to... Now go! Go destroy them! I guess they were telling that the twerps are gonna get something coming after them. Nice. Let's just save first, please. Time actually runs in the save menu too. That's actually crazy. Okay, before we do anything else though, let me actually first junction. We got the new junction. We got so many new junctions I can learn too. This is not a good time for this, man. But what can I do? I don't want some magic bonus. I want HP. Quetzalcoatl, I don't want your some magic. I want strength. And Ifrit, I don't want your some magic. I want your strength bonus. There we go. Then we also had the case of Siren, who has magic's special attack or something else. That would double it. Two magics in that. Cool. So this is like some magic bonus thing. I find that cool. Fantasy didn't save / draw points. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I'll actually go for that ASAP. As for who should this junction with? Actually, what are junctions in general? GF Siren has ST, Def, ST attack, magic. Okay, so at least not with Quetzalcoatl. That would be the same. Yes, let's go with that. I'll just, ability, junction magic, and since I got a bunch of lizard in here, I guess I'll put it there. And for health, I don't know what's gonna be the best for that. I guess Cure could work really well. Yeah, Cure seems to have the best scaling here. So I'll go with that. And abilities are okay. Well, I could still actually chunk some other things too. We have also... status effects. 11% blind. 2% defense from everything. Awesome, I'll take that. I want more as soon as now. Well, I guess I'll take it going. We are not here to have a leisurely run, are we? Yeah, let's take this more seriously then. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to actually get down there, so I'm not gonna start playing around with these enemies and looking for moves here. I will look for draws like what they have, but if they don't have anything new, then I will just ignore them. Because I got an abundance of everything I can think of at this point. I could have planned that better. So, Squall should always go solo, while Zell and Selfie just combine together on one specific soldier. So Squall there, Selfie there. Crap. Wrong one, but it's okay. They died anyway. But I have a tactic for this. That's what matters. Please don't level up too much, I suppose. Right, let's save here again, just so we don't lose our junction changes. Alright, let's get going. I don't want to be lazing around with all this stuff happening. Hey! You look fun! Oh, hi. Boss time? It isn't marked as a boss, but I guess it's close enough to that. So, what did I just say about spells that I don't have yet? Hmm? You have a new spell. I want it. One protect. Oh my god, yes. I want the protects. Give me them now. Let's say if I get at least 10 of these for now, that'll be sufficient. Like I said, I don't think we exactly have the leisure to be playing around with this now. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's only 30 damage. Oh. But that is lame. I was expecting it to be more dangerous, honestly. You are a chump. An absolute chump. Well, I know what to do then. Alright, third draws. After that, we're done. A single target of 50 damage. That's nothing. Yeah, I mean, compared to what we just faced up there, you are nothing. You're just something to scare us, but I'm not exactly panicking about this right now. This thing might be tough to kill, but I don't know yet. Wait, Ray Bomb? Please don't let this be something serious. Okay, that's hurt quite a bit. 100 on each. But still not something that we couldn't handle. I guess I'll just leave that Curing Magic to you. Selfie. I mean, need to also remember now that Squall has like 800 HP, so he won't go down that easily now. I guess the whole like thing with the triggers is only for Squall. Nobody else has like this trigger element when it comes to like fighting, like timing it correctly to do extra damage. I'm guessing that's only for Squall. Really? Is that for real? Well, I mean, I guess the one that made that chose the music is really a man of culture, or then for some reason they just happen to know it from the internet without really knowing what it actually was for, but I'm gonna assume that they knew what they were doing, so kudos to that. Regardless, thank you very much for your follow, Noel. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far, and hope you enjoy the rest of it. I'm still gonna be streaming for another couple hours, so still quite a bit of stuff to do here. And I think there's still plenty of room for progression in the story, as well as for triple triads. Okay, I believe you. I believe this actually happened, but the question is, Why did it happen? Like, what context required boss music in a news channel? That's so funny. I appreciate that, but wow. That's unexpected. But I mean, I guess you knew that the song was from Final Fantasy VIII to begin with, because, I mean, you're here now, so I guess you were coming here to find Final Fantasy VIII stuff to begin with. There he goes. Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, are we actually supposed to, like, actually, like, run away? Or can I just kill this thing? Oh, it's repairing. Oh, I see. How do I run away? How do I run away? Hold on. How do I run away in this game? I have no idea. Am I supposed to press both triggers or something? No. The game never gave me the instruction how to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want this thing to repair either. That's bad. That's really bad. Does anybody here know on the spot to tell me, like, what the run buttons / buttons are? Because, well, it's one thing to have a boss fight that is gonna take long and is killable, but it's one thing for it there to be an intended run mechanic, but again, they're telling me how to run. Both shoulders or triggers, like in every other FF game. I feel like it doesn't work that way in here for some reason. Maybe it's because of the controller buttons, I don't know. There you go, we got it. Can escape? Oh, so that's not intended. It's both bumpers. That's how it was for me. So we cannot escape this thing? Or was that just too late? Like, it managed to repair itself first. In every news programming radio station? Why did that happen? Like, what's the context of this? Why did they do that in the first place? Because I can imagine that just being very confusing to most people without any context. You saw on a YouTube channel. Alright, that's cool to hear. But still, like, why did it happen? Or do you have no idea why that happened? It just happened? Or you just don't know much of the background behind it? Oh, I can actually agree with these guys. Oh! I can agree with everyone. Hold on. I need to train this. Squall I got, but Cell... just a bit too late, I think. Selfie does a feint and then it attacks. Nope, just a bit too early still. Squall. I think that was a bit too early now. A bit too early, I'd say. Assuming that I can actually, like, trigger a crit like this with everyone. But it seemed to at least work for Zell. Come on, Zell. Oh, it's going down again. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Yep, let's go. Oh, it did say LNR buttons escape. How did I miss that before? I'm actually dumb. Okay, okay. It just happened so quickly, I guess. Let's just go before it repairs itself, okay? Selfie, please do some healing here. We're not doing too good right now. There we go. That's enough. Let's get away before we run out of time. We only got 18 minutes left. I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Yeah, let's just not play with that thing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna watch it now, Noel. I don't know if it's supposed to be defeatable. I don't know if you can defeat it. Is it defeatable? I mean, I don't mind. It isn't that tough to, like, hit. It doesn't do that much damage, but... Oh, it has different skills now. Okay, let's go. Too late. Oh, the music is so nice. Right, I guess this thing isn't like much thunder, I suppose. Yep, thunder works really well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Only 50 damage from that? Man, I'm surprised. I think I got this, guys. Maybe. Well, I just hope my stalling from before isn't gonna make this hard to, like, get through this in time. Come on, guys, get it down, get it down, get it down. Am I supposed to do it, like, before it repairs? %. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, let's put all our power into this. Let's not dally around. Let's actually do as much damage as we can. Thunder, 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 thunder. All the thunder you can get. We want it. Seriously? Man, this is not a joke. (13 FPS? Did you even like also minimize the graphical settings you have on that game? Because that's pretty crazy. 60%? What? Hey, you can't be serious about this, man. That was my mistake. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? If this doesn't do it, I did it so well. I only did a couple mistakes and that's that. If this doesn't kill it, then... Do I even have a chance to do this? Am I too weak for this? No, I don't think I can do it, guys. Yes, it is repairing itself, duh. But dude, wow. This thing is something else. You got me into quite the pickle, didn't you, guys? I don't want to waste all my thunders like this either, to be honest. I never actually checked, by the way. Do you have any new spells now that you're in draw mode? Like now that you changed your habits? No, you still have the same spells. Alright. Well. I guess I gotta keep this pace going. Even after killing this thing? And the question is, even if this repairs itself, does it still like mean that it resets completely? Or is it like still progressing into defeat? Like, if I fail to do it, am I gonna have to like really try to start from over? Or is it fine? Let me actually try Blizzard too, out of curiosity. It's progressing. Okay, good. Yeah, Blizzard isn't as good. And we don't want to waste our skills. Alright. Thunder. Thunder. I'll lose my strength for this, but it's fine. I feel like it's for the better. If you want to take this thing down in time. Oh. The camera angle was a bit surprising there, but I guess it didn't do anything else. Come on. Go down, you bastard. We got 12 minutes. I mean, I think I could scan this thing, but I don't think I even want to waste a turn doing that thing. Honestly. I wish this was it. Nope, the thing is still going. Yep, it's gonna still be a pain in the ass. We aren't gonna get rid of it that easily. No more! That's a different interaction. Are we gonna actually, like, get close to defeating this thing now? You know what, let me scan it. I wanna see this. Can actually see its HP. Let's see. It's got 5,000 HP. It always resets. It always resets. Whenever I do that, it always resets. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I see. Okay. That explains then. Was that the last repair? Or do we still have one more coming? I think that was like 2 repairs already. Or 2 or 3. I can't say I've really counted, honestly. Well, at least this makes for a good melee training session. Ten minutes, guys. Don't tell me it's gonna repair again. For the love of God, don't tell me it's gonna repair again. %. It's still repairing. This better be the last one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some real trouble here. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it listens to reason. I would otherwise love to suggest playing cards. It never gave me the actual NPC interaction that I would have loved to give it. Otherwise, I would have loved to. Come on. Okay, I got the melee of that one down too. Okay, I'm gonna start to get a little bit more panicky now, guys. And I think I have good reason to. This better be the last damn repair. Otherwise, we're gonna really, like, dunk it. It's back up. Or is it? Yeah, it is back up. There's no end to this. I'm being played for a fool right now. This thing running out of repairs? I don't know about that. This thing is sturdy. I thought it would be possible to maybe like out DPS it before it heals, but even with like max thunder stacks coming from everyone, it still isn't enough. I only got 7.5 minutes left, guys. Okay, this better be the last one, otherwise I'm really not gonna make it. I'm out of Thunders on Selfie, who does the most Thunder damage in here. Damn, it's repairing again. It's not ending, huh? %. Okay, but if you're really gonna be able to do this, I have an idea. If we fail this, we're gonna roll back into our save, and that's alright. Because what we can do, we can switch Squall's attacks to be thunder-based instead. I mean, I know I did. This is definitely different from before. But the thing is that we certainly don't have enough firepower to deal with this. And I mean, even though it says a certain amount of repairs, I guess what you're trying to say here, though, is that that doesn't necessarily mean that's how you're supposed to defeat it. Because this certainly isn't working out. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think I can make this work out if I just plan this out better. So if I give Squall the thunder damage bonus on his melee attacks and make him, for example, maybe sap strength from fire instead. So maybe he's gonna do a lot more damage then. And that's gonna like give us the difference that we're looking for. Because right now it's not working out too well. Wait. Oh. You got that kind of limit break. Well, at least I'm learning more about my characters here. One at a time. I wanna see, like, if the repair is gonna happen one more time here. If it does, then I'm certain that even if I try to, like, get to its, like, end of repairs, I don't think I can defeat it. So I need to, like, overpower it. How much HP does it roughly have as this happens? How much damage do you have to do in next time? $4,000. I mean, 4,000 damage in such a short time is a little bit too much to ask, honestly, with this team. But well, okay. We're gonna leave it there for now, because I know even if we manage to defeat that, we won't make it in time. But what we can do now here is we can at least adjust Squall accordingly. And that's what matters, if you're gonna do this. Now, I don't know if this fight is actually important for us to defeat like this, but I'm interested in seeing. And actually, I got an idea. So, you know how the crab is actually a little bit in a disfavorable position as we first defeat it and make it repair itself. What if at that time we decide that we just have to try to play cards with them? I think it could work out, you know? I'm optimistic. Yeah. But even then, like 2 minutes at this point wouldn't matter much if I don't know how to do it, so let's go with this right away. So Junction, Squall, GF, not GF, Magic. We're gonna make this to be Thunder Affinity. And for Strength, we're gonna use Fire. There we go. So now we have Thunder Affinity base damage, as well as high strength. So this should be pretty hard to defeat, honestly. Also, what does actually like the magic double do? Never checked that. Use magic successively. Oh, okay, that could actually help a lot in this case. Okay. Let's make use of that when the time comes. And let's see if the Thunder Affinity weapon is gonna do any difference for Squall. But I feel like it will. But we won't use Squall spells then. Because absolutely we do not want to waste away that Thunder bonus. Unless it comes to like the extreme that we need him to do spells. But I don't think it's gonna help much just here. Let's see. 167. That went from like 120, 130. Okay, that works. It's decent. Still, Thunder spells would be a bit better. But what can you do? Let's practice our swings in the meantime, because we want to save our spells for the repair moments. Otherwise, we will not stand a chance. Rain Bomb is not an issue. No problems. I was a bit too early on that. I'm trying to like do the triggers at the same time while I'm doing spells too, you know. I'm trying. Well, hacking is not an option we're gonna use, so obviously that won't be a possibility. Okay, I think it's about to collapse. The next set of attacks, I think should get him low enough to start repairing. Yep, there we go. Let's leave. Go, 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 go. Wanna play cards? No. X didn't do anything, guys. The guy doesn't want to play cards. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Just guys, run! Please, let's not waste time on this. Go, 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 go. Waste no time. Oh! I actually think I could actually dodge that. Interesting. Right. Okay, first of all, let's not waste our magic butt on this part yet. Also, what is this camera angle? Oh. Please fix this. Oh my god. Do you not want to switch this camera angle? I can't really see my character's movements. No, he doesn't. Well, that's a clap and a half. Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna have to rely a lot on sound here at this point. Too early. There we go. Please tell me that changed the camera angle completely. Oh my god, why? Game? Why did you have to break on me like this? Okay, I think it's breaking down. Not yet. Yeah, yes, it happens. It happens. Okay. Thunder, 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 thunder. So much fucking thunder. Oh, it doubles. Double thunder, double thunder. Okay, double, 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 double. What do you mean double what? What? I don't know how that works. Do I like cast that on somebody that are gonna cast double thunder or something? That's so weird. Because I feel like I'm gonna need the doubles, to be honest. Like, hold on, let me see this. Yes, do double. I feel like that's it. No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how double works. At least not yet. So that was a dud. Oh! Oh, I can use it as an option! Okay, now I see how it works. Is it only for once? Okay, I should have those doubles ready as soon as I get to this. And I think Zell should, like, maybe give that selfie. Right, we are back in normal motion. Now, let me double check. It's at full HP, right? So, not even anything for me to go back on. Wait, the double stays? The double stays? Yeah, the HP is completely back up. But I see. This double is gonna be our key to this. So, that being said, single, let's do single double on Zell. And Zell is gonna do that on Squall. Right, and now I'm just gonna get the normal melee attacks for now. Yes, I learned. I'm glad I checked what double does earlier. So now that that's out of the way, let's first now try to get our guys back into HP. We don't have to worry that much now. So, melee, melee, double. Let's try curing. So, one on Squall. Actually, no, one on Selfie. One on Squall. Oh, yes. I can do it like that. I can actually choose my targets. Perfect. Selfie 355 and Squall 355. Perfect. I'm not sure if the double has an X amount of uses before it goes out, but I'm assuming it's permanent. As long as it's not dispelled. Single cure will do here. We only need Zell to get HP. Alright, let's get serious then. I think with every single cast, everyone can do like 450 damage. If it's self, it's more like 500. 400, 500. So if it like can get a single cycle in every 20%, that means we can do up to like 7,000 HP, which is way more than this thing can like handle. And it's gonna start healing at like 4k. So as long as we are doing doubles appropriately, we do this fast and proficiently, we should be able to take this boss down in time before it revives. I think it's okay. I just gotta be ready for any moment when it happens. Not yet. So I'm gonna only attack one at a time. Go, go. Oh, it's over, it's over. Okay, selfie. Let's go, guys. Magic, double, thunder. Just keep spamming that shit as much as you can. Zell, double, thunder. Yes. Squall, thunder, thunder. Let's go. Now that's already an easy 1000 damage. If you keep this up, this guy will go down. Please, this is my only chance. I don't have that much thunder casts, honestly. It has to go down now. Yeah, 300 damage from Zell. I think it's 400 damage from Squall and then 500 damage from Selfie. So that is about 1200 damage per cycle. Yeah. Crap. Come on. Quicker, 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 quicker. Don't waste my time. Alright. This is my last spin. Before it repairs fully. If I make this in time. Okay, we made it, we made it. Now it's status locked. Time is locked. We get to do our full spin before this thing wakes up. Please let this be enough. No, it's repaired! Come on, how much did it have left? I can use this guy to replenish my thunder spells. So... Wait, you have a spell? Now you have a spell? What? Oh, I don't have protects yet. I forgot I didn't do it on this run. Okay, so... I wasn't able to do it quite yet, but I'm getting close. I feel like it was literally like that Selfie's attack away, so I just lacked speed. If I get the speed for this, I can do it. I'm not gonna do that anymore because Selfie has only like, I think like 10 charges, 10 to 15 charges. So if you cannot do it on that one run, there won't be enough spells to actually finish it off, so... I have to play this very intricately. I only have one chance. As much as I hate to say that, that's just the truth. I mean, if I found one of those soldiers down here, maybe I'll have more chances. I could like stall for time with that and get more soldiers to fight for before I go for outside, but I'm not sure if that's what we want to do here. Right, and also Junction. Squall, Junction, Magic. This one needs to be Thunder. And this one has to be Fire. There we go. Remember that still? I could actually save this so I don't forget this anymore. It's not like the half minute here is gonna make a change. The difference is gonna be about the spell charges. Right. So now that I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna first start with doubles. And then I'm gonna start collecting protects while I'm fighting. And as soon as it goes down, it's gonna be double Thunder Rain coming from every single one of these guys. Every single one of them. Can I actually learn Protect on this part? Or was it... Let me double check this. I don't remember anymore. If you can take the Protects from here, then that's okay. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do it here then. Draw 3 cycles of protects. Or maybe 4. Depending on how lucky I am. 2, 2, 3. Failed. 293. 297. Failed. Damn it, buddy. Why do you fail at this so much? 2:15:7. 2:15:14. Okay, so 3 just gels at this point. I'll have Squall and Selfie start meleeing now. I think 10 charges is enough for this. 1? Man, you really suck at this, buddy. So that's 3 now. That's 6. Alright. I don't know when I have to time the attack with Selfie. Not quite yet. But I think I'll get there. So now we had 6. 4 more. If you can get 4 more. 5. Okay, there we go. We got 10 protects for everyone. So that's enough for me. As for curing, I was thinking I might as well do curing like after we're done with this fight, but considering how low Selfie is, we might want to consider that a bit earlier on the fight. So let me just play it safe before Selfie's dead. We're gonna be literally at like max 20 HP after this. Yep, 16. Great. Well, glad I started. I think that should be it. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, please. Let's not waste time, let's not waste time. And let's do the healing. We got no time to waste. Magic, Selfie. Cure. Good enough. Let's go. Alright. The moment of truth, guys. I wish I could quick save on this point so I can at least, you know, conveniently redo this whenever I want to, but I'll have to go through this whole spin every single time. I'm so fast now. But this is the part where we had to fight against it. Magic, double. I'll start with that right away, so I won't forget. I wish I had something like a slow right now, but I guess that's too much to ask. That would just make things way easier at this point. Alright. Let's get the slow pushing. And at least the camera angle is now a bit better. But I still gotta practice at least Selfie. Cell, I think I got the idea already. Squall is already, like, obviously got it, but Selfies. Am I supposed to do it, like, when he does his first feint swing? Or am I supposed to do it, like, once he, like, starts his actual swing? Or her actual swing? And am I, like, doing it too late or early or something? Selfie isn't in need of healing quite yet. I feel like we can skip healing for now. Oh. He's moving. Okay, I think we're getting close to the point where we can do this. Not quite yet. I'm just gonna, like, start making time as soon as things happen. No. I want to be prepared for this as soon as it happens. You know what? Actually, I'll heal up Selfie here for now. Yep. And heal you as well, I guess. Now comes the slow push. Let's be ready. Not yet. Alright. I might even want to save Selfie's turn, but I cannot do that. Damn it, damn it. It just had to happen when everyone was out. Okay. Magic, magic, thunder, 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 thunder. So much thunder, 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 thunder. Come on. It's only 4,000 HP. It's not that hard. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Faster, 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 faster. Do not waste any time. Come on. Don't let this be the last spin. Don't tell me that this spin is not gonna be enough. Zell, get your freaking ass moving. Now. We're racing for time. Come on, 80%, 80%, 80%. Come on. Please let this be enough. Please let this be enough. I think that was 4 cycles. It's gonna be just there and there. It bared itself. I mean, I gave that the best shot. I don't think I could have been any faster than that. Maybe if my turns were like on better position, but then again, there was no way I could like really prepare for that any better. I don't know. Am I able to do this? Am I able to? Maybe if I had this. I'll keep that for not later. I still have enough thunders to do another cycle, so I think it's gonna be fine. As long as I commit. It's just gonna be worse. So if I get at least two thunders with Selfie, with the slot thing, I guess that's gonna be worth it. But I hope I could get like some proper Fundaras in that. And I guess my initiative here is to maybe like wait for everyone else's turn to be ready before I engage for another chance. Because the time still progresses in the menus, even if I like don't do anything, so... Wait for Cell, wait for Cell. There we go. Still not good. Ray Bomb isn't gonna be a problem. I can also switch turns, actually. I should keep Selfie on the standby, to be honest. You know what? What I'll do? I'll do that, and then I'll start... Oh, I lost my slots. Okay. No. Come on, Zell. Wasn't enough. Time has come, time has come. Let's go, let's go. Time is of the essence. Our last chance at this. If this doesn't work out, I swear. Or now we're at this position. Now it's gonna be all about speed. Crap. Single, double. I messed up there a bit. It just because, like, there is a small delay between moving between menus. The game actually doesn't register immediately. My actual desire for speed is becoming my problem. I think we can still do one more cycle of spells. Maybe even Squall is able to do another one after this. Let's hope to God here. Come on. Really? Okay, that failed. That failed. Am I really able to do this? I only wish I knew how close that was. I only wish I knew. Guys, I am a little bit lost with this one. Am I like still missing something, or am I just that bad? Sure, go ahead. Because I was thinking that was like just like a distraction, like it does end after, it does like have an ending to repairs. 5 times. Okay. Change your plans, guys. Change your plans. Because I clearly cannot seem to defeat them like this, that I try to outdo their repairing. Like, I don't know how much less than 1,000 they have HP left, because I think they have about 4,000 HP once they get to it. I do 4 cycles of spells. It does just about that much damage, but I guess it isn't quite enough. And that just sucks. I cannot do that. I'm lacking that certain magical advantage I'm looking for, which sadly I don't have. So with that being said, our other option is to try to whittle down its repairs as soon as possible, and then we can try to burst it down. So my idea is, we're still gonna go with the double mechanic. That's fine. But what we have to do here is we first have to try to rush it down into its repair mode. I'll do that with a double Zell, and maybe with Squall's attacks, and maybe like double fire or something with Selfie here, because I don't want to waste my thunders when I'm like not in the real phase yet. So what we want to do is minimize the time between repairs. And once we got the 5 repairs down, that's when we're gonna be serious about this. And that's when we can beat this goddamn crab. And I'll take your fucking cards. I'll turn you into a freaking card. So that being said... Right, we actually only want to draw here now. Right. Want to draw your protect spells. 040. 540. 546. Okay. Five, 5, 6. 9, 5, 6. I'm just counting how many protects everyone has. 9, 5, 10. Okay, selfie's ready. 9, 8, 10. Oh, you fail, Zell. Damn it. Well, that isn't too unexpected from Zell. I guess it's his own lack of magical skill that does that. Because, I mean, his damage in magic also, like, shows that, in a way. Alright, let's get this done then. Squall, draw more protects. And please, Zell, also draw more protects. Nine, 10. Failed draw. Damn it, you guys only need one, each of you. Then I'll be happy. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Squall's at least now got it. Yep, 11. There we go, we're done. Alright, full speed ahead. 22 minutes. I didn't expect I'd be spending so much time on this, but look. We start, we commit. No in between. Damn it, when is actually Selfie's limit break attack? Or when does it trigger their bonus damage? I've gotten it like once or twice, but I don't even know how I did it. That was a bit too late, definitely. Come on, Selfie. Nope, still don't have it. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go. We have... how much time left? 20 minutes. Almost 21. Alright. Then let's do quick heals with Selfie. Make sure nobody dies on this next fight. Right. 20.5 minutes. We can make this happen, guys. I feel like every single plating of armor is gonna take me right about 2 minutes. After that, killing the boss itself is gonna take me like 5 minutes, maybe. Or actually, if you go full thunder, 3-4 minutes, I'd say. Oh, he actually got me this time. That's fine. I wonder how close this is gonna be to the end then. Once we're done with this guy. Alright, so magic double on every single person right now. And I'm gonna have Squall now, how should I put it? Step back from use casting any magic because our thunder is right now our life force when it comes to damage. So I'm gonna have Zell and Selfie do off thunder spells for damage. So they'll do more. I could also do with same with Squall actually, to be honest. Yeah, I should do that. Double fire. Double fire. Yeah, fire works, I guess. It's better than Zell just doing normal attacks, honestly. Especially with the double effects. Squall, I don't really know how much better they're gonna do with this, but... oh, I'm junctioning all my spells. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do it with Squall then. I think Blizzard had a role in magic bonus. So I don't want to squander it. I really love the junction mechanics, honestly. Or like seeing the junction buttons whenever I want to use spells. So that I accidentally use my junction abilities if I want to save them. There we go. First repair down. 2 minutes as I expected. Now we just wait for this thing to repair. I don't think I wanna actually like do anything to interrupt it. It's coming back up. Now that's how we defeat this asshole. Oh, it's actually not up yet. Now it's up. I thought that was up already. So we just wasted a minute there. Or more like half a minute, but anyway. I just thought its motions would have like pointed towards that it was repaired now, but I guess I read too much into that. If you just don't fail the rest of these, I think it should be fine. And I'm very happy that fire happens to be like the first slot for both of these, for Selfie and Zell. So this could turn into something decent. Alright, I think this should start the second repair cycle. Yep, that's it. We wait. That actually took just like a minute. How long does it take to repair? 20 seconds? About so, yeah. Yeah, for 20-ish seconds. There we go. Now I didn't misread it. We're at 60 minutes left, guys. 2 repairs down. I think considering it took only like a minute for me to take it down and 20 seconds for the whole repair cycle to go through, I feel like I can do the whole repair cycle down in like under 10 minutes, or in this case in like 5 minutes or so now. 4 or 5 minutes. And after that, the whole defeating is gonna be 3 minutes. So we'll have about 7-8 minutes left, I think, after this. If things go all to plan. Hope so. That's done again. 15, 17. It's up. So now it's gonna come the 4th repair after we bend it down. So 2 more. And I'm gonna conveniently run out of fires after that one, so that's pretty cool. Actually, I ran out already. I could do Blizzard, I guess. I know I use it for junctioning, but I need to say the Thunders, honestly. I think at this point, like, this little bit of magic loss isn't gonna do much anymore. Blizzard is a pretty long spell to cast, though. Alright, repair 4. We are currently at 1352. Alright, time to go for the last repair, guys. Let's not waste any more time. Alright, this should be the last repair. After this. There you go. It's down. So after this, we can go complete Armageddon mode. If I'm not mistaken. And I will do just that. "12 minutes, guys. Let's go." Alright, you booger. We're so done with you, buddy. Ray Bomb might need me to do a bit of delay with Selfie to do some healing, but I think I'll pass for now. Now, I'm not sure if the lack of repairs is gonna make it so that it's never gonna even like go down anymore. But if it doesn't, then I guess I'll have to do some healing at some point. I think I'll do it on Selfie's next turn. Yeah, I think that amount of damage should have already taken it down if it was about the heal, so I guess it really shows that this guy is not gonna go down anymore. It's about time we try to take him down. Yep. He's not backing away anymore. So, how about a full thunder massage? I seem to be very adept at that stuff, you know. Yeah, if it was still repairing, it would have already like gone down way long ago. If it was going to repair, so this is gonna be it for real. The funny thing is that you would never figure this out if you hadn't like really tried to do this desperately as like an OG player. So the person that first discovered this must have been very desperate to like find out like how to break games. But it's thanks to these people that we know about this kind of stuff. And I mean, to be fair, I like to test my limits in these ones too. But I mean, since you guys oftentimes already know about these kinds of limitations, then, you know, I won't have to go through the effort of trying to, like, see any, like, loopholes in anything. To be honest, I still feel like I could have done the loophole back in Final Fantasy IV to the after years if I had, like, fought with Palom when it was over-leveled against Mysterious Girl. If I had just, like, saved my MP a bit better, I feel like I could have actually beaten her. There it is. I think it's down. It's down. Fuck yeah, finally. 9 minutes, guys. We got 9 minutes. Let's get the frick out of here. Hypno Crown. Oh my god. This is not the time for new abilities. Oh, crap. They got so much GF XP from that. Okay. We have some magic now. LM Defense. Yes. Shiva, LM Attack. Ifrit, still focus on Strength, please. And Siren, please, for a love of God, go for SD Death. I don't know what that is, but I don't care. Let's go. We got no time to waste. I'll check the Hypno Crown some other time. Now is not the time for that. Now, if I could at least get the Thunders back from some of these enemies, that would be nice. Or should I do this some other time? I don't know how much further I'm gonna run with all these enemies coming after me. Let me actually get, yeah. I'll get fire with her. Aside from that, I think we're gonna focus on actually attacking. And also, Squall could use some more thunder. Because I cannot rely on this stuff. Right. Zozel. You're not gonna do anything, you're fine. But you definitely start drawing your goddamn fire spells. Alright. We already got our thunders. Perfect. Alright, your target is that one. You can easily one-shot that. Crit or not. Nice. Alright, so now we don't have to do any more drawing. At least not in the most immediate future. So let's just run the hell away from here. Before we actually run out of time. I messed it up. I really want to try to get Zell's crits more often, but it's getting really hard to do that. But again, Squall and Zell and Selfie attacking together is enough for one of these soldiers. We can optimize it. Level ups, level ups, level ups for GFs. Nice. Don't care. Again. How many soldiers is it this time? Just one? Alright, Squall. You're up, buddy. Oh, Zell. Can I crit? No, too late. On my click. We got 6 minutes left. I think we're making good progress, but we shouldn't take it too much for granted. Central Plaza. I think we're pretty close now. So far, so clean. I just hope we're not gonna get another boss fight as we go. Damn it, I was about to change screens. Who is it this time? A single blue? You got it. Squall, if you may. Nice. Ifrit learned the skill. That's amazing. Elemental defense. Strength plus 40%. Hell yeah, I want that. Junction, Squall, ability, strength plus 20 and move fine. Let's go. Whew. I didn't know that was an ability I had to unlock separately. Cool. Well, I'm gonna save here just in case this game has any stupid ideas for me. 10 extra seconds wasted shouldn't make too much of a difference. I hope so. I hope I did just deadlock myself. Alright, we're fine. Hurry! Yes, we will, Lady Questis. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, that's so welcome. Safer! I have a grade. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Good job. Yes, I did your freaking challenge, Timor. It took me some time, but it was all trial and error. And we eventually got it. We're safer. Went over there. Ran away like a little chicken. Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free until then. Okay, dismissed. Thank you, Questus. I mean, fair, fair. Also, guys, I'm gonna get a failing grade. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting, it's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest, though. I mean, Questus, now that we've got the spare time. Wanna play cards? Aw. I don't think she has cards, guys. I don't think she has cards. Hey! Not again, man! There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Yes, but we won't do anything unless we go and get ourselves the cards. Also, Migo has the right idea. What do you mean by right idea? Is it not completely correct? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to play cards right now. My wife is very strict. You bastard. You're gonna just stop me from playing cards, you know? That's just rude. Also, hey, Thunder. I guess Selfie could take some more Thunder here. Thank God, 11 Thunders. I'm so happy for all the Thunders I can get. Zell's mom. I see. Wanna play cards, girl? I'm gonna draw a picture of that fish next time. Daddy said he's going to buy me a lot of blue crayons. So you don't want to play cards with me? Why does nobody do cards with me? Cards? 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 I'm like that obnoxious kid from JoJo that just wants to play rock, paper, scissors all the time. That's just basically me right now. To every single person. Cards? 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 I like cards. So, Cell's mama. Let's go meet your mama. Mom, home? Cell, what a surprise. Are we your friends? This is my house. But don't make yourself too comfortable. Of course I will. With your mom, we'll have lots of comfort together. Take care of Cell for me. No, cards. 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 I mean... Yo, Squall. That's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out. But I wanna play cards. I just wanna play cards. Yes? Have you improved your game? Yes! Yes! Cards, 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 cards. Elastoid. Oh no, Zell. They got pretty shitty cards otherwise though, so I think we'll be fine. I can put Tom Berry, no consequences. There's no good above attack from you. Sucks to be you, lol. I'll take that, thank you. How about a complete victory? What do you guys think? Have I improved? Yes. Is that the card you said you were like annoyed about that you were not getting? Or is it some other card that you were talking about? I mean, I don't think I may be able to farm those cards you mentioned earlier yet, so... Yeah, I don't have those anywhere, so I don't think that's that. Cards. Oh, Cell, are you off today? No, outdoor class. Drop by whenever you can. Even just to say hi. No. We only talking cards. We're only talking cards. Alright, let's see if I can get the card on second try. Tonweg and Elastoid. Yeah. Although I see a new card in there that looks very interesting. In fact, I think their power in terms of upper assault power is pretty scary there. That looks very interesting. In fact, I think their power in terms of upper assault power is pretty scary. handle myself. Or at the behemoth. Okay. Serious mode began. They're gonna put the card in if I do that. They don't have any more side assault anymore. So I'll put you here. I'm just gonna secure. I want to secure something, but I don't think I can do that. Actually, let's put this here. Yeah. They're gonna put that there. That's fine. I was expecting that. Try to steal this from me, buddy. Try me. Who's winning now? Now give me that freaking ass weird Chimera thing. Hexadragon. Ooh. Oh, the stream is burning? Was that only on Twitch or was that on the whole thing? I don't see any stream cut down, so... Yeah, that's only Twitch. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Twitch. We'll be back in stations, I suppose, in a bit. But you won't be missing out anything until I get myself to the other card that this mom is supposed to give, so I guess we're just gonna keep going. Until we get what we came for. Hold on. There we go. Are we now gonna get out a Zell card? I wonder. Hexadragon, I guess, is a 5 level. 4 or 5. But I'm not gonna use it anyway. Wait. I mean, I think it was just a hiccup. Oh, it's Zell! Oh! Ooh! Eeh! Oh! So, was it an actual hiccup? I mean, at least Twitch... It was only Twitch that had that, so it wasn't like a proper stream hiccup. I didn't get any disconnection errors, so I guess YouTube was completely fine with that. So, Twitch diff. Yep, I suppose I'm back. Should be. I had no disconnection error. Migo's watching this from the tablet, so he may not be used to, like, maybe things are different from on his side this time around. What do I want to do here? I can easily take this back if I need to. Or, well, easily, but I can't take it back. I can't take it back. I just wish I had something more better for this. Alright. Let's see. They got lots of... Honestly, they got pretty savage cards in here. They can take the Tomberry. They can practically take everything I put in here. That's a big problem. So I feel like I should just, like, make the move that's gonna at least let me guarantee this. There we go. That was expected, but you wasted that on me. You bastard. I can easily take you back. With this move. Because now you don't have an upper attack. So I can guarantee that. Ay. That is pretty nasty, but... I still got control over this. I can only take one, but... Works. We won it. We got Zell's card. First try. Hell yeah. Ah, that feels good. And thank you for the extra T-Rex R. Hey there, Urino. Long time no see, buddy. How's it going? You having a wonderful Saturday so far? Because I am. I've been having lots of fun with this. Trials and tribulations, but been a great time. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. So, how have you been? It's been a long time since you were last here, I suppose. Doing good? Overall? Not just today? I mean, dude. Ah, yes. This is basically a better quest, this. I love it. It's more rounded up. I like the cell card. It's great. So, as a tally, I have 164 monster cards, 2 GF cards, 2 player cards. Oh boy. I moved out the house this month at the beginning of August, and I get used to live alone. It's nice and quiet. Oh, Urino, I can so relate with that, because like when I first moved out myself like a couple years ago, I've never been wanting to go back. It's not just because I felt like it was a hassle to live with others, but it was also because I had more control over like things like, you know, what was in the fridge, how the money was spent, and overall just because I am doing this as my hobby, I got lots more creative freedom, and nobody, at least in my immediate vicinity, is gonna get bothered by it. Other than just maybe from my neighbors, but that's a bit less important. So, that being said, I do fully understand how you feel about that, and I'm glad that like you moving out has worked out really well for you so far. I mean, one of the common things I hear from people is that like when they move out is that they actually like end up having struggles with it. Like it could be the budgeting, it could be like the fact that they can't really cook and they don't have mom's cooking anymore and stuff like that, but those were never an issue with me. I was always frugal, and I've been pretty good at cooking ever since I like actually moved out, so I had no issues with it at all. I'm an unusual case on that regard, so let's just say that the process was unusually smooth for me. But I'm not complaining. I'm happy that I was able to like start it the way I did. Wouldn't have it any other way. Anyway, I guess we have to go back into the academy because we got the card. I don't think we got anything else we need to do here. Oh yeah. Oh, before we do that, let me go first save, because I'm gonna try out some other card players here if I can get them. So I wanna just like make sure I don't miss any. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, if you were already cooking to begin with, then fair enough. Or maybe like where you were both bad at cooking, and so like you had not much to like change from at that point. You were already at the lowest of the low, so what's the difference? It was hard at the beginning because my apartment is first floor and I got German roaches. Oh, you got yourself one of those exterminators. Pest exterminators. Yeah, that's actually pretty nasty that you got a big pest problem right away. I mean, usually those should be handled before like they should sell houses, honestly, but you know, you never know when they let those things slip through the cracks. Or maybe that isn't even a necessity, but you know, it would be nice to inform of that problem. In addition, I'd say that the first 2 weeks felt bad mentally. Honestly, I never had that. I was always strong mentally to begin with, but also because I find it more relieving to actually move on my own rather than just stressful or like a big change that I was afraid of. It was a thing I've been looking forward to, and since I got so much people here, like, you know, I got my cousin here, for example, that lives in here in the same city, so I had people that I could rely on at times like these, and it made all the difference. But yeah, if you were already independent to begin with, then that's great. Then the movement process wasn't that bad for you. But of course, I'm not saying that the moving is ever smooth for anyone, or like it's oftentimes smooth for anyone. So I'm just happy that you were able to like accustom to your sudden change, and you have been living pretty well on your own. It's only gonna get better, right? Because you got yourself more stable, you already know what you're doing, you know? It's only gonna start getting better for you. Well, that's at least great to hear. I'm happy to hear that you got yourself well controlled there, and, well, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time living on your own in the future as well. And, well, I guess financial stability is all up to you now. Ah, I see. I actually was supposed to go for a job this summer, but I wasn't really having any luck with that, sadly. So, what can I say? I wish things were better, but what can I do? In any case, I was able to live with that, like, even if I didn't get a job. It's not like, you know, my life was over at that point. Life goes on, and I'm just, you know, I still managed to live with the money that I'm getting as a student. Although, I would say a bit barely. If I had to go for another month without, I could have been actually in pretty deep shit unless I was asking for more money from the government. But for now, it was all planned out, so it was alright. Not too bad. Yikes, there's no way for me to protect myself from the raptor thing. I set myself in a pretty bad position. Do I want to use my Zell here? Do I really? I think I should make this a giveaway fight. Let's set myself up to be... No, it's safe. Like, if they attack me from bottom or above, they can do it. They can do it. So they won't put themselves up there. Oh, yeah, your own cards. True. You would go for that. Well, that's all of your good cards used anyway, so I think we're fine for now. Let me just set up... Which card? I think I'll take this card there. Oh, did you just give me a free win here? Aw, thank you for the combo. Not a big steps, but also I take them step by step slowly. Absolutely, take them at your own pace. As long as you're comfortable with it, and as long as you are able to adapt to the change yourself, then, you know, it's okay. As long as it's within your own capability. That's what matters. I'm not really sure what to, like, try to say, like, initiate I'm trying to say initiate conversation, like as in start a conversation, because it's written like I-N-I-T-I-A-T-E. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's fine. You learn as you go, buddy. You learn as you go. Let me just write it out for you, just like if you want to like use that for your vocabulary in the future, so... Yeah, I noticed that, Yurino, but don't worry about that. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I do my best to at least understand. That's what matters. Yes, that's a pretty big difference, you know? But yeah, so you talk to a girl that is for the first time really interested in me and initiate conversation. That's good. Just don't get too much over your head. Don't put too much expectations in case things don't go so well. I mean... As you learn more about yourselves, about each other, then you might come to find qualities in each other that you may or may not like too much, and it can, like, affect the final decision that you come with each other. But if it does turn out to become something bigger, then that's awesome. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with another person in your life. But don't rush things. Just appreciate that time you have right now, appreciate that relationship you're in right now, and move only when it feels like it's right for both of you. And also if you feel like, you know, your feelings don't change. Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? What's the news at the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with our band, alright? So you don't wanna play cards? He doesn't wanna play cards. At least the woman did. I appreciate that, but... The guy is just... You'd think that the man would be the one with the cards and the woman would be the one just chilling. You are... a pussy. You're a wimp. Yeah, absolutely. Don't overthink it too much. I mean, let's just say that things will take a natural course if it does. I mean, of course, you shouldn't be too scared to do things, I suppose. To, like, you know, maybe like test the waters of like your relationship with them is nowadays. but just don't initiate it to be like too forced. Okay, it doesn't continue. So let things go at the natural pace. If things just feel like, you know, you both just like get all cuddly and such on your own, it'll just like, you know, build up from there. And if you guys just feel like you want to spend more and more time with each other, you know, it's gonna just happen, you know? We don't have to initiate that, oh my god, she likes me. We had to like initiate with the smacks on the first week. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can scare her away. But yeah, good luck with that. Finally made it back. Seriously? Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. Wait. Guys, tell me. Hey, Selfie, tell me. Do you know, if I get a bad grade, does that affect my pay? Because I haven't been earning a single bit of money, and I'm a little bit concerned about that. If my pay grade is gonna be bad, then I don't know what to do with myself. Watching you guys in action really motivates me. Please give me cards. What is a man to say in this situation? Also, since nobody's using GFs anymore, I guess it's only appropriate we start junctioning every single one of them on Squall. And you know what that means? Oh. Are we gonna get them back? You know what? I won't rush it yet. But if you don't get them back, I'm just gonna have all on Squall. And Squall is gonna be powerful. Powerful. Imagine making money as a student. Right? This is actually like student struggles right now. Hey, did you hear about yesterday? Yeah, that is so funny. What? What's funny? What's funny? Is there something on my face? Something on... These girls. They don't tell me anything. I shall smite all the futs in this area. For their misdoings. Something that you might be asking a lot on stream before, is there really a chronological order to play Final Fantasy? In some way, yes, but honestly, you can also play all the Final Fantasies as standalones and not really miss much. But thing is, there are some slight connections what I've seen so far. I initially thought that there would be zero connection to these games, but there have been some games made that kind of like connects lores between each other. And there are some cameos or like discussions of certain events in certain games that dictates that something also happened in another Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna go too much in depth about this, but I can say, for example, that Final Fantasy VII and Tactics, for example, apparently have a connection after all, even though I initially would have thought they wouldn't. And there is also another game called Dissidia, especially, that is also known to be the kind of game that apparently connects the stories between the 12 games. It may not be something that makes it feel like, okay, these 12 worlds are all together and there was always a big big connection to begin with, or some big connection that dictates differently how the game should, like games like, you know, how you see them. It's just, I don't know myself how it is, but it's still like something that you can still enjoy Final Fantasies as their own games. And even if you play some other game later, that doesn't take away from the experience. So, all I can really say is that while there is some sort of like order that you should play them in if you want to be able to understand all the references or all the things that people talk about, you can still play the games just fine. You like maybe lose like 1% of the experience in the end. I mean, I could have played Final Fantasy IV too, like, earlier, but I don't think I would have, like, you know, missed much of the actual connection between the games. Because the connection was so subtle and so little that it just didn't really matter. It really didn't matter. But in any case, it's nice to have. So, you just play the ones you find most interesting, go with them, see if you like them, and if you like it, then maybe explore a bit more into the Final Fantasy games. Is all I can really say. But, yeah. Chronological order, just play the games in their own order. Like from 1 to 16 if you want to. but it's not necessary. Play the ones that you like first. But, you know, I like to see the development of the games over the years, as the games got better. Or the games like, you know, newer releases came out, how they changed the games over the times. So yeah, even though it's like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah, 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 you can play Fate first, it doesn't matter. The change is very minimal. Thanks, Bruno. Huh? You're challenging Moi? Yes. I shall challenge Moi. Let's see how you fare against this asshole. Average cards. I think those are level 3s and 4s mostly. They can easily take my Questis with that. They also got an Elastoid, so... Yikes, dude. Yikes. I can't defend against an Elastoid at the minute. Everything else is okay, but Elastoid is a no-no. Big no-no. Can I scum the Elastoid to appear in a location that is not gonna be too inconvenient? I could try to bait it somehow, perhaps. Let me do Pigs and Wedge, or nah, they're gonna attack it from somewhere else instead, with a lower number. Now I wish I had a Thornberry. Now I really wish I had a Thornberry. Thornberry King, that is. This guy actually surprised me. I don't think this old Moi is gonna be this tough. I guess I have to go for it. Guess somebody's gotta do it. Ah, damn it. I guess I'll just sacrifice Questis. Oh, he didn't do it! Oh, he didn't do it! Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard! You gotta get wonked! You get womped! Oi! 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 Well, GG, buddy. GG. And now I've beaten the old man too. Thank you for the extra Elastoid, I guess. Well, I would say so far I've beaten everyone on the campus that I've seen. But, oh. No, you saved. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. Why did nobody destroy it? We just received word from the Dull Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. For what reason, though, I wonder? Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they had stayed on Cosmo Ruckus. Don't put it that way, that just... Yikes, that's scary to say. Yeah, let's just, like, do more war. It's more money for us. No, don't do that. Hey, you did pretty well. Did I? Of course. He's my best student. Huh? Don't you dare sugarcoat me, Questis. He's not very social, though. Mom! Stop! The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. I guess I get to see it right before the stream ends. How did you feel out there on the battlefield? Felt good. To actually fight. It was a good feeling. That's the spirit. But only go to your head. Of course not. I otherwise have card fights with these guys, but I want to save first. Actually, you know what? Cards? Sid? Actually, hold on, Questis. You got cards yet? No? Sid? You got cards? And I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Guys, I'm trying. Hey, let me save, please. Okay. Hug the bushes. No! Oh, I guess we're not saving then. Hey, did you hear? Lusa Galbadi's real target is the communication tower. But radio signals are useless, even if they did get the tower to work. Why? It was on last week's exam, remember? How any form of communication using radio signals can be used. Squall, how did you answer that question? I'm not gonna go for the conspiracy theory way. I'm gonna say that there's worldwide signal interference. Correct. Good for you. Hey. Worldwide signal interference. It started with a warning 17 years ago. That's why we communicate online and use chocobos as messengers now. That's why there's no reason to get the tower up and running. Unless there's something else in mind. Wanna play cards? I did awful in the field exam. Just between you and me, I wear my pants. Bro, I'm about to wear my pants too. From all this piss that's building up. But I can handle it for 5 minutes, so it's fine. I don't care if I pass. I don't really want to be a seed. Then why are you here? Why are you here? Also, they don't want to play cards. I want to save first, but... Hey brother, now was it? Ouch, if it weren't for my chronic back pain. You always say that. No cards? I would have done better if I were in a better shape. Yeah, excuses. Is this the Mug Kid? I think that's the Mug Kid. I don't want to lose all my progress if I fail. I'm just gonna go and save in the dormitory. If I cannot get to the dormitory. Where do I go? Classroom? Classroom. I hope it's classroom. And honestly, like, some of the music also reminds me of Final Fantasy X in some way. So let's just say that this is very much Final Fantasy style as well. But then again, they're both Japanese titles, so I guess it's not too surprising that they'd have some resemblances. Alright, yeah, classroom, I guess. Nope, not in classroom. Dormitory? Do I go for my dormitory? Hey girls, you wanna talk? Do I just... Maybe not the classroom. Then where? Where's a man supposed to go for grades? Do I really go for dormitory? You know what? I'll just go to dormitory. I'll get my clothes back. This school clothing sucks, dude. Oh, I don't gotta walk around because the goddamn headmaster's in the way of the panel. Oh. Hey, smelly man. Do you hear about the communication tower in Dulles? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Hey, watch your mouth, Safer. Safer, don't be so stuck on yourself. You take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble with that, huh? Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Safer, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. That was rough. That was fucking brutal, dude. This music suddenly got such RuneScape vibes.
Safer. You will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not so entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am...
Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office.
There are so many issues at hand here.
Well, it's about your bedtime, so I wish you a great week and a good stream. Thank you very much. I'm about to end the stream, though. I'm only here for like 5 minutes or so. And then I'm done.
I play cards.
Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We're not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson from the Dolet Dukedom. They now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. Can I go and save now? Now I can. Finally.
All students who participate in today's exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway.
Alright, fair. Let me save here now. And go to the hallway, I guess. Because we still got 3 minutes. I think I at least want to find out what my grade is. Yes, I heard you. I just wanted to see if you wanted to play cards. My lovely cards. Okay, so I have a bad feeling about this, guys. If Safer got reprimanded like that and we were in their squad,
I feel like our grade is gonna be reflected on that.
You feeling a little nervous, Zeb? Sup? Say they're gonna call out names one at a time.
Rage!
Future was saying that it'd be all your fault if Safer doesn't become a seed. Hey! She can be pretty scary, you know. Now why is that my fault, huh? It wasn't my decision. Fum, doki, 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 doki. No. I just said it. I will make it my thing that I will fight against every single person that has cards, and I will stick up to those words. Period. You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? Cards? Cards? Oh. Dinked. Zell dinked.
Oh, yeah! See ya!
Squall? Squall from Squad B. Please step forward. Why did you not mention Zell's squad? Why do you mention my squad specifically? That is all. Dismissed. They were so coordinated. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam.
First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world.
You know, guys, no, I don't exactly see Safer anywhere, which is a bit concerning. And who the hell is that guy in the black hair there?
We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes...
Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your SEED rank report.
Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out.
Yeah, he's having some very strong side character syndrome.
Try to control your emotions a little.
And Squall?
Finally, a gunplay specialist.
Now that's some very strong wording. This ends the seed inauguration. Dismissed.
Now what is my grade? Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles.
Okay, thank you, I guess.
It is expected you will be using quite a number of GFs along the way. Be sure to ignore all of the GF criticism you may hear from other guardians of military forces.
Are you saying that GFs are shunned upon somewhere, or are you telling me my GFs suck? Wanna play cards, Sid?
We'll talk privately one day.
Okay. Wanna play cards?
No.
So what's my grade? Do I just... Hey, stop. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class.
What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new city members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. Seed! Seed! Seed!
Well, you guys have fun. You guys have lots of fun with that. I had to go back to class first. Aw, crap, so I really have to do this now. We'll be overextending a bit, but only for the better, I guess. That freaking sarcastic clap. No, it's so freaking sarcastic from Safer, I swear. I know it. Conduct, 10 points. Judgment, 0 points. Attack, 80 points. Spirit, 100 points. Points deducted, 30 points. Bonus, 100. Seed rank, 5. Is that good? Is that scripted? Did I actually do good? Do I suck? I don't know, guys. You tell me. Was this good? So that's 290 points, I guess? Actually, no, yeah. 290, 260 points.
Is rank 5 good?
As a senior member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Is it because, like, my judgment was bad? And also whatever the other thing was. My seed uniform! I guess she was talking like, what do you think? It's my new seed uniform. I didn't notice it, chat, because it was going on its own. Yeah, I figured as much, but then again, if it wasn't for the seed, if it wasn't for the boss, I would say that I guess we would have had maybe other points in elsewhere, because we wouldn't have spent as much time, but we'll see, we'll see. At least my battle ranking was good. I still got 80 points from my battle, so I can't say no to that. No, they won't. No, they won't. Anyway, we're gonna have to leave the stream there because sadly it's already a little bit over my time here, but thank you so much for joining on the stream. If you had a wonderful time, remember that this VOD is gonna be available on my YouTube channel in case you missed any of it, and if you want to also catch up on my previous stream and the other Final Fantasies I've played so far, please go to the live section of my YouTube channel as well. You'll find all of them there. And for some of the games like 1, 2, 3, and 7, you'll find them also in my playlist called Final Fantasy Streams. If you want to catch up on my future streams, remember that I'm streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka about 6 hours from here, every single time, with 4 hours on Mondays and Thursdays, and 6 hours on Saturdays. With that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. This has been a very exciting adventure, and I'm looking forward to the next one. But, on the next stream, it's